Yeah.
All right. Session 20. And Chapter 4, by the way. In the forest kingdom of Cormyr, the year of purple dragons has taken an unexpected and perilous turn. Your investigations have led you to a hidden cove where the very essence of water has become your foe. A water elemental, a living vortex of aquatic malevolence, has unleashed its fury in ways that defy nature. With a surge of water so powerful it nearly swept you from your boat, the elemental showed its might. Whirlpools formed spontaneously, dragging swimmers into the suffocating depths below. Some of you have even been engulfed by the elemental's watery form, feeling its liquid tendrils constrict around you like a noose. And as if that weren't enough, it's firing blasts of water with the force of a cannon, knocking you off balance and sending you sprawling into the water. This fight is far from over, and the elemental's watery domain is a battlefield unlike any you have faced before. Welcome back to Cormyr in the year of purple dragons. It is Corthyn's turn.
I'm just waiting for the map to load.
Mm-hmm. If I'd been smart, I would have preloaded it, but I'm not smart.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. It's under... No, it's on top?
It's currently on the deck, yeah.
Yeah, grappling with Cassian. Right, okay.
Yeah. Poor Cash. He's been grappled this whole fight.
You know he likes it.
Oh, wow. Rude to me.
I'm not hearing objection, though.
Wow.
What are you doing, Corthyn?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Shoot your shot. "24 hits.
Nice.
Hey.
Even nicer, and I believe I still have Hex.
Yes, you do. 14. That is a good hit.
Continuing with the nice.
Really good.
I choose not to pull it closer to me.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. Thanks.
Okay.
I'm
all right. You know,
very
it's
good.
an option.
I think that will... Well, Figwyn's out in the water, huh? Is the weighted rope still on the rope? Or was that... Or on the ship? Or was that... That was never thrown out, so...
It was, actually. It's over here.
I thought it was thrown...
No, it was over
Oh, of course it's next to the elemental. Throwing it would be an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will stay here and suggest someone throw... Well, no, Figwyn's a good swimmer, probably.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. We'll find out.
I mean, Figwyn is a good swimmer in armor.
At the very least, you could doggy paddle.
Hey.
I'm sure that's what she does.
All right.
Let's see. At the end of your turn... We're gonna do this. The elemental is gonna move out to here, dragging Cassian with it.
Why are you so specifically cruel to me?
It's just you've just been in the right place or the wrong place at the wrong time. Anyways, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You're up, Val.
That's okay. Just gonna move this around to here. And
Okay.
Then
you can't guarantee
moving
you're
back
not
on
gonna
the
hit
boat.
Cash with that, by the way.
Wow, boiling me as well.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
letting you know. Just letting you know.
Okay.
There will be a chance that Cash gets hit.
I'm gonna. Yep. I've committed. It's out there.
Okay.
That'll be
And
it.
for your action?
Oh, I gotta. That is my action.
Oh, right. Moving the thing is an action. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I
Cool.
just gotta open my thing and.
At the
In the
end
turn.
of your turn. A whirlpool forms. Okay. Fig, at the start of your turn, there's a whirlpool. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Am I at advantage, disadvantage because of the armor or what?
No, just strength save. That passes. You manage to tread water against the pull of the whirlpool.
Hmm. How fast can I swim?
Half of your movement speed.
Unless you have an undisclosed swim speed.
No, I don't think spaniels come with a swim speed.
You'd think they would.
So my speed, is it usually 40 feet?
It is when you're in her hybrid form.
Okay.
Are you in your hybrid
Is it
form?
also? No, but is it also 40 feet when I'm just a dog?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, because I wouldn't shift to hybrid. I would shift down to just dog because then I don't have to worry about my
Sure,
gear
I'm
while
gonna
I'm swimming.
deactivate Sprinter here, so that you've got 30.
Okay,
and
whatever.
then, yeah, I'm shifting you. Hold on. Here you go.
I forgot that I'm on push to talk. My other sheet won't go away, but I'll just
Uh,
leave it up.
You can just like hit escape and it should close.
Yeah, it's not.
Weird.
She's gonna doggy paddle as indicated.
Okay. That'll get you to the boat. You'll need next turn to get up on the boat. And you'll need a way to climb.
Yeah, so next turn I'll shift back and climb because she's just gonna try and like grab onto a rope with her mouth for now, so that she doesn't get sucked in by the whirlpool.
Okay.
And that's
there are unfortunately no ropes right there, but you could ready an action to grab a rope if one gets tossed to you, though.
sure. Yeah, I will do
Okay.
that. I'm gonna try to just keep like pressed against the boat as much as I can and not be whirlpooled.
Okay.
And that's me, because I can't do much while I'm in the water.
Okay. Let's see. At the end of your turn, I need Del to make a dexterity saving throw. I think. Yes. Del gets blasted off the boat. 30 feet. Achoo. Oh, Corthynd, why did you go too? Don't.
I didn't know we were that connected. What the hell?
Okay.
Del
there we
just
go.
grabbed him as he went by.
Okay, Cash, at the beginning of your turn, you are grappled, but also in a whirlpool and... hold on. I think I need you to make a strength save.
Wonderful.
One moment. Oh yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Strength. Grappled. Okay. You're no longer grappled, Cash. That's the good news.
Okay.
The bad news is that you are now 15 feet underwater.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta fix. Let's see that. And then you are there. And restrained.
Restrained.
Yes, correct.
Because of the whirlpool?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Okay. All right, it's your turn. You're restrained, but you can try and get out of it if you would like.
What's that involve?
An athletics check.
And that will be my action?
Yeah. Yeah, that gets you free. You are free.
Okay. I'm going to swim to the surface.
Okay.
And that is my whole movement.
Yep, that brings you up right underneath the elemental.
Is there a way for me to have swam, like,
Diagonally.
to this? Yeah.
Yeah, you can get like here.
Okay, great. And I guess I'm going to. I can't use my bonus action to attack unless I used my.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. I'm gonna risk it and bonus action dash and
Okay.
try to.
Go for it.
Can I get up on the boat?
How far did you just swim?
10 feet of my 15.
Make an athletics check. Let's see if you can haul yourself up with that last 5. You do take 13 bludgeoning damage, unless you could react. I think you have a parry or something, right?
Yeah, parry.
It hit AC 19 for what it's worth.
Hold on. I can't, like, find that. Oh, maybe it's this.
Your weapon mastery can raise your AC by 2, and then you've got a maneuver. Oh, you don't have a maneuver right now.
No. So I think I just get hit regardless.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. You could roll with it.
That's not too bad. It's when you take damage. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep. So 13 damage becomes 12 damage, unfortunately.
How is that even possible?
Wait,
It's
yeah, that has to be
1d10
wrong. It should
plus
be 2. So I don't know why that was wrong, but it should be 2. So 13 becomes 11 damage.
Do we know that it actually, like, rolled? Because no dice rolled on my screen.
Oh, you're right. That is weird. Hold on.
And it just says 1.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you're right. I'm fixing that now. That is
Okay.
exactly what happened.
Got to be a minimum of 5. Or no, not 5.
Try it again.
You're
No, it's a minimum of 2.
Now I have dice.
Hey,
But it
there you
didn't
go.
add
It's
plus
better.
1 like it should have, so it's actually
No.
7. So call that 7. I'll figure out why that didn't add the fighter level later.
Seven's a
That's
good chunk
very
of that.
good, though, yeah.
Let's see if the elemental will let us take a short rest so that we can get that back for you.
Anywho,
Wait,
so yeah,
I'm sorry.
You take 6.
I take 6. Okay.
And then you did manage to get up on the deck with a 14.
Okay, wonderful. And I think that's all I can do.
Okay. At the start of his turn, he needs to make a Constitution save, which he fails and takes, is it 10? 10.
Yep.
10 radiant damage. The whirlpool goes away. And then he also, because he is bloodied, is creating a line of mist. Right there. Okay, now it's his turn. He is going to swim under the water and reemerge here. Hi, Del.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is going to slam twice. 20 and 19 hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 and 10 damage. And that ends his turn.
Should have nailed your feet to the floor.
Del, you're up. Oh, aren't you concentrating on something? You are Shield of Faith, right? Or do you not have that up right now?
Cassian. Last I knew.
Yeah, but it's still you're concentrating.
Yeah.
So you'll need to make 2...
Okay, why didn't it take...
Yeah, I don't know. Concentrator seems to have gone away. Seems to not...
Well, it's not registering me taking damage either.
Oh.
Like,
Weird.
as soon as I clicked off, it put me back to full hit points.
Did you hit enter? Like, Nick
Yeah.
17 and then hit enter?
Uh-huh.
Weird. Try it. Worked for me. I will reveal that. You should see the save. But I'm actually going to undo that. Well, that's fine. Just do it one more time because you have to make 2 saves.
I mean,
one for... Oh, yeah, you failed the first one. Never mind. All right. Shield of Faith is gone.
I don't think I knew that I had Shield of Faith on.
It's affecting you, though. Oh, it's
It
not
changed
affecting you
AC.
anymore. What the hell?
What? Did everything just stop
Yeah.
affecting in the middle of between games?
Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, you could have raised
Because
your
I
AC.
could have just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. I don't know why that happened.
That's okay. I
Would
mean,
that have made that attack miss?
yes, because I would have
yeah.
used my...
She could have raised her AC by
I could have
more.
used my reaction to parry.
Yeah. And then would have had a 20 AC, and it only hit AC 19.
Oh man.
Anyways, you're up, Del.
this is considered hazardous terrain, right? Or whatever.
Difficult terrain, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that does draw an opportunity attack.
Okay. What if for the first 5 feet I cast Shape Water to push between us?
I'll allow you to do that to gain cover from the attack.
Creative use.
Which
Cover seems fair.
effectively raises your AC, is what that'll do. Does that work for you?
I mean, does it move me the 5 feet?
It won't count as part of your movement. It'll be your action. And then you can move the 15 as normal.
Right, but does it move me 5 feet to use the Shape Water? I still draw the attack of opportunity.
Are you just wanting to get more distance, or are you wanting to reduce the likelihood that you're going to get hit? You can do one of those two things.
We'll do the reduced likelihood.
Okay. So yeah, it'll raise your AC. You can move 15 feet. And I will make that attack now. It missed because of that raised AC. I hit AC 15.
Wow, I seem to be, like, seriously delayed when I click on things in the game.
Weird. So that's your movement, your action. You still have a bonus action. I don't know if you have anything you want to do with that. Healing Word is a bonus action for what it's worth. I don't know if you want to
I
do
know,
that,
but not really.
Use your bonus action to pull out your anti-elemental wand.
I have a question.
Sure.
Since Del didn't drop concentration on Shield of Faith until after my turn,
Do you want to
Can I just
retroactively change it to no damage?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thank you.
Also give yourself back your roll with it.
Yeah, apparently it didn't reduce, so it's still there.
Anything? Or are you good?
No, I think that's it for me.
Okay.
There's a button here somewhere.
At the end of your turn, Val, I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Nice.
Did it decide it was giving up on the whirlpool?
No?
It's constantly redone it throughout the fight, so it probably is just getting ready to do it again.
Cool.
Probably in the new area that it's going to move to once it knocks Val off.
There you go. Corthynd, you're up.
Okay. I want to help Figwyn, but also I'm one of the consistent sources of damage we have on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, help her by killing it.
Yeah,
So-
Fig can tread water a long time and can't really do damage to this thing very effectively, so...
Move over here and Eldritch Blast the elemental again.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, you, Del, and Val. This is all casters on this one. Fig and Cash have been struggling.
It's almost like every time we get in melee, it moves.
It's almost like you're facing a water elemental in a lake.
That roll?
No, but it's probably taking its sweet time. There it goes. 16 does hit. And then hex damage.
Oh.
6 damage. Okay. Are you pulling it?
Yes.
Okay.
Why not?
Fi-
Why
is
not
it-
bring it closer to Del?
Is it 10 or 5?
It is 10.
So that would put it here.
Hey, Del, here's a friend.
That was like, what the fuck, man?
Who gets an action before me?
Just helping you out. And that's
At the end
my
of your turn, Val.
Hey, well, see, wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Okay.
Since it's centered on him, I think it might have made a difference for most of the people on the ship.
It hasn't been hitting the people on the ship.
Yeah, until most of the ship actually stays in a whirlpool more than one turn.
Yeah, we haven't seen that happen yet.
And I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay. If you want to make... not quite. I was going to say if you want to make an athletics check, you could try and climb up, but I don't think you have enough left for that.
What direction is
Should.
the whirlpool turning, by the way?
I'm like
I don't
10
know,
feet away from it.
clockwise?
Around.
Anti-clockwise? What
Yeah,
direction?
which one?
What direction do north of the equator whirlpools turn?
Considering this one is being generated by something with intelligence, I don't think physics matter that
Physics
much.
totally matter.
No.
I'm
Just
telling
tell
you
me
that they do.
which
I
direction it's
literally
going.
don't know. Why
Pick
does it
one.
matter? Why does it matter?
How much movement do I need to roll athletics?
You would need 5.
Just 5 feet?
I think he's trying to use the current to make swimming easier and not harder.
It's
Well, I can
clockwise.
get to the-
In the northern hemisphere, it's clockwise.
I've used less than 10 to get here.
And we
Okay.
are quite north of the equator.
Making an athletics check. Not quite
Okay.
enough.
Yep.
Almost. All right. Was that end your turn?
Yeah, I'll just get a fixed space there, and that'll
Okay.
be it.
At the end of your turn.
Anybody else tired of that phrase?
No, it's very pleasing to me as a DM.
The elemental's just going to pass you by, Del, if you want. Oh, wait, no, you don't get opportunity attack. It's just going to pass you by and jump up onto here, ignoring opportunity attacks.
Because it's an elemental.
No, because it's a legendary action that ignores opportunity attacks. All right. Fig, you're up.
I think I'm explicitly down, but
Okay, Fig, you're down. But it's
like
your turn.
to undog and try to climb up.
Okay. You undog. You can just climb up with your movement. It'll cost you 10 feet, but you can easily get up on the boat.
Okay.
It only takes an athletics check if you want to do it with 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, look, you can hit it.
I'm gonna smack it with a sword.
Okay.
My UI still says I'm a dog.
Reload, because you are super not a dog anymore.
No.
That sheet does not exist anymore.
I'm reloading. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's clearly having an issue. It's your turn. What would you like to do? The same thing I was trying to do before.
The world?
Pointy end goes into the other man.
Not today, it doesn't.
Yeah, 9 misses.
Yep, so she's gonna flail at it haphazardly with her sword and look soaked and annoyed.
Ripping. Okay. Cash.
Okay. It's right here.
You've even got
Sorry.
allies adjacent to it.
Woot woot. I'm looking at one thing. Hold on. Hell yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously sneak attack,
Yeah.
but also I want to use my blade charm of binding.
Okay. Pop it. All dice are doubled.
Do I just roll sneak attack twice?
You can actually click the plus next to the 7. If you hover the 7, there's a little plus. There you go.
I see.
And it'll up it. There you go. Oh, jeez. All right. And then blade charm.
The blade charm of binding.
You should be able to actually cast it like a spell. That said, that is 29 damage. Oh, but it's halved.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Still.
Hey, it's got my mark, right?
It does, yes.
Have you been remembering that?
I have. It's been attacking with disadvantage.
Okay, just making sure.
So it takes 15 damage. Strength save. It rolls a 16, I'm afraid.
Okay. I figured it was, you know,
Yeah, elementals are strong.
probably not. Yeah, probably not gonna. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to hit it again.
Okay.
Wow.
Cash is
I mean,
mad.
24 does hit. That is another
Yeah.
3 damage to the elemental.
He's unhappy about this situation.
Oh, my whelm recharged. Yay! Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Hooray!
I need a strength saving throw from you two.
Wonder.
Oh, also, at the start of its turn, it brings up more mist. Both of you failed the save. And are grappled. And unable to breathe. And restrained.
Awesome. At least we got to hit it first.
Well, attack. Fig didn't hit. Alright.
At least I got to hit it first.
There you go. That ends the elemental's turn. Del! At the start of your turn, I need you to make... Oh, no. I don't. The whirlpool goes away. That whirlpool did nothing. You're good.
Okay.
Goes away at the start of the elemental's turn.
What are the bars?
Yes.
Those are missed.
This says 8 feet. Can I get onto the ship with 15?
Yeah, definitely.
What does this mist do besides make
It's just obscuring.
vision difficult?
It's just making vision difficult.
Okay. Can I use Shape Water on the elemental to give them some sort of advantage on their next turn to break free of the water elemental?
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you use it like a help action. You can give one person advantage on their attempt to break free.
Sure. We're going to go with Cassian.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cash, you have advantage on your athletics to break out of that.
And then Del's going to kind of just fall to a knee on the deck, and he's tired, people.
Yep. At the end of your turn, this elemental's really tired of you, Corthynd. Make a dex save.
Okay. Is Del still tiny for some reason?
Oh, yeah, because I forgot to push him up. There you go. Damn it! You're fine.
Gonna take more than that. And then I Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Whew.
25 hits.
On the 1 for too long on my screen.
That is 8 force damage.
Hex, you're letting me down, buddy.
How do you want to do this?
I want to have it just like explode in water all over Figwyn and Cassian.
Yeah, so the hex blasts through it, separating Fig and Cassian from one another, and then just a massive explosion of water emerges in this area here. I need a dex save from Fig, Cassian, and Corthyndahast.
Oh, man.
Oh, by the way, it has a death effect.
Wonderful.
I didn't realize Draconians came in Water Elemental.
This is legit part of its normal stat block. I didn't add it. 12, 16, and 14. The DC is 15.
Do I not get advantage since Del used his thing to give me advantage on my check to get free?
No, because he was not using it for that.
Okay.
You take Corthyndahast and Cash. You take 2 cold damage.
Okay.
Ah. Now that's a battle.
I've never had the seas rise against me like this.
Fig's just kind of staring at her soaking wet gear, just like,
Hurry over to the side to see if I can help Foul up.
Yeah, he's just crawling up.
Yeah, everybody can get up. No worries.
she will quietly. Corthyndahast has prestidigitation, right?
Yes. I will use it on both of you to dry you
Yeah.
off.
She
Everyone who's been in the water.
asked specifically just for her notebook, but we'll be grateful that all of her gets dried off.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was an unexpected visit, eh?
Do we think it came from the ship?
Look like it.
I think it was probably guarding the ship.
Might it could. So you still want me to pull up alongside? I think there's another one.
Does it still look like it's glowing?
It is. Still glowing.
Did Corthyndahast finish that identify last week? Or
He
detect
detect
magic, whatever it
Detect
is?
magic.
and he was able to identify it as abjuration magic.
Which is defensive.
But not conjuring, so
Yeah.
possibly not going to summon more elementals.
Whatever effect is on that ship, it didn't directly conjure the elemental. There is still something more protecting it. But I'm willing to take that risk.
I'm glad you are.
The young
Fair to say
master here
he
looks
does
like
have-
he's been through hell and back, and he just kind of nods towards Del.
Yeah, Del's just sprawled on the deck and
I
doesn't
might
care about a whole lot
suggest
right
you
now.
take a breath or two before you go boarding the...
Well, I think the young master here would have done well to allow himself a night of rest, but you're not wrong.
Well,
Well, wait a
Gotta pull
moment
up
and then
or-
enjoy.
wait. We can wait then. And he reefs the sails, and the boat just kind of sloshes about, but doesn't move forward at all. And you guys want to take a breather?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
What
fine.
What can we do during a breather again?
You can spend hit die.
Breathe.
Yeah, you can breathe if you need it.
I can't breathe.
Let's see. You can spend hit die on healing. Benefit of a bard, Song of Rest, but y'all don't have a bard. And and theoretically you could regain spell slots if you wanted to spend hit die on that, but I don't think anybody's doing that right now.
I do have a lot of hit point, or a lot of hit die.
Gonna be a long day.
I got plenty in the tank, as it were. Although this rest is biting into my hex.
Only by 5 minutes. You're fine.
This shit lasts like 8 hours.
Not yet. Next level.
Less an hour right now.
I am keenly aware of how long it lasts at this point. Hours, like, just long enough to not be in the next fight.
I don't know.
That depends on if you throw a stick of dynamite at the boat again.
I didn't do that in the first place.
That was just more in general of if we piss off the boat in the near future.
All right, so you guys take a breather, get your 5 minutes. Eventually, I presume one of you signals Jorik to pull up alongside.
Yep. Keenly interested in this magical boat.
As the sailor of us, this boat I know doesn't look like anything I've seen before.
No, not at all.
But can I tell if there's like a place where they might hold like children?
So, as you're approaching, what you recognize are, I mean, even though it's very weird because it's all formed of a single piece of wood, a piece of tree, you can still recognize the elements of a standard ship. It's still got 2 masts. It's got sails on those masts. You can see there's a ladder that leads down into the hold here. There's also this stair that leads up onto the upper deck. It does have an upper deck, which means there's a cabin. You can see the door to it here. So there's the cabin and there's the hold, both of which might hold people.
Okay.
If I spontaneously combust, move the ship away.
I'm coming with you.
But if you combust for an obvious reason, that's okay.
Obviously.
I'm gonna uncork my water skin in case one of them spontaneously combusts.
I would like to jump over to the other ship.
I'm going to prepare shape water to make a geyser onto where they're trying to get onto.
Make an athletics check.
I would like to go with him.
Make an athletics check.
We're wonderful at this.
Corthynd, you managed to make it across. Cash, you wind up heaving on the deck just a little, and you're there, but you're prone.
Wonder.
You need to move me over there, apparently. Okay.
But obviously, you get yourself back up almost immediately.
Comes over here and says, I thought you were experienced with boats.
Are you quite certain you were a sailor?
This is a very strange boat, alright?
It was. You just did the books on docks and were lying to us the entire time, weren't you?
Would I lie to you?
Just a
then he
look
just
and a
turns
raised
around.
eyebrow.
Yeah. And then he turns around and goes to, like, examine the hole.
Well, it did not seem to spontaneously or unspontaneously combust us. Yet.
You
Craig's
do have a
gonna
better view
try
of those
and
runes from
hop
here,
over.
for what it's worth.
Yeah. Study the heck out of those.
Make an Arcana check.
Actually, dog me.
You have no idea what's going on with those runes. They are very confusing to you. Are you sure you actually studied magic?
Hey, DM, stay out of this. Is this actual, like, grading or just effect?
What?
Like, look down and see anything through this, or is that just...
Yeah, you can look down and see a hold with some stuff in it. You'll want to climb down to actually get it. This corner here should have an actual ladder. Like, if you step onto it, it should take you down.
Oh.
Or maybe it's here. One of the two.
Earth, I can't get over.
Make an athletics check.
I did.
Oh,
I was going to hop over too.
All right.
I am
I'm-
immediately going to start sniffing, trying to find traces of the children's scent.
I'm going down into the hold.
Dell is staying on the ship, and I may have recovered hit points. He's still...
Yep. All right. One at a time here. Cash, you find the cabin. There's a small bed. There's a desk. On the desk is a very obvious map of the river, of the Thunderflow River, with a clearly marked route between here and mine just went blank. Name of the town you guys are coming out of. Thunderstone.
Thunderstone?
With like typical navigation instructions for that.
Is there any other location on the map?
No. Down in the hold, Corthyndahast and Fal, you guys find, obviously there's cots, there's a supply of food, there's some boxes. You go through the boxes, they're just typical supplies for running a ship. There's rigging, extra rigging, some little bits of netting, spare fishing line, spare sails, but nothing other than that.
What kind of food is it? I'm probably going to try and load some of that up.
It's mostly hardtack. You can consider it rations, basically.
Okay.
And there's a door?
Probably 4 days of rations. There is a door at the back of that hold.
I'm going to look at Fal and then look at the door and
You will
open
quickly
the
shove the
door.
hardtack in the bag and follow.
Fig, what are you up to?
I'm trying to detect any olfactory evidence of the children.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. You have advantage. You very much smell Kaylee. She was
So
here
as soon as she
recently.
picks up that scent, she's gonna go very, very still and then sit and just start barking because that's her tell.
Corthyndahast, as you open that door, you see a small amount of bedding laid out. Nothing else in there.
Okay.
There is a lock on this door, but it is not currently locked. Speaking of Cash, while you're, I assume, going through the desk that's up there, you do find a key.
Okay. Is there anything in this room to indicate who this, captain is?
Not really. There aren't really any personal effects.
No letters or notes or anything in the desk?
No. I will say, the bed is not really a bed. It's more of a couch. That's about all you got.
How big
Possibly
is
an elf.
How big is what?
How big is the bed? Couch. Whatever.
It's like a fainting couch, right? So it's big enough to lie down on, but not big enough to lay down on,
Yeah.
You're not going to sprawl out on that thing.
Okay. There are no,
don't know my
clothes
life.
or anything in here?
No clothes. What'd you say, Matt?
If you don't think I can sprawl on a fainting couch, you clearly don't know me well enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Del, you're right there by the edge now. Do you want to try and look at those runes?
Sure.
See if you can show Corthyndahast up. Make an Arcana check. You did not show Corthyndahast up.
Ha!
That
Didn't account for
Doesn't-
your exhaustion. Yeah.
Why things like not?
no, that still doesn't.
Oh, it did actually. +2, -2. Yeah, that is correct.
I should have.
Oh, it's +2, +2, -2, -2.
Yeah. Why is everything?
Well, -2
Doubling,
is
like-
exhausted. So the +2 is intelligence, and then you're trained in it, so that's the other +2.
Uh-huh.
And then the exhausted is doubling for some reason. I don't know why. You know what? Let me try something.
The dog knows
Roll
more
it-
about those runes than you
Roll
do.
it again if you would.
That makes sense, and dogs are wise.
+2, +2, -2. Interesting.
That seems correct.
Yeah. It is correct. I think I know what's happened. Okay, I think I can fix that. Either way, you would have rolled an 8, though. So
Yeah. So I know
Uh,
exactly as much as Corthyndahast did.
yes, Fig, you do not have the training for that, unfortunately.
Fal's gonna.
But I
Head
can
up and
tell they're
start.
very magical.
They're very magical, silvery.
Fal's
doing
gonna
what?
head up and start looking at the rigging, everything, see if it's anchored or whatnot, and also try to take a look at the runes. I don't know if he'll.
It is not currently anchored. Are you trained in Arcana?
I do have proficiency with it.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Old habits. Go ahead and roll.
Mm-hmm.
A 14. Yeah. So you recognize these runes as runes of binding. They are likely what held the elemental bound to the vessel. The fact that they're still active implies that the elemental may reform.
Oh shit, guys. I was gonna suggest we take this boat, but looks like we might take an elemental with us.
It's bound to the boat.
I think.
The
So it could
observation.
come back.
I think.
There was a locked room in the hold. It's
I have a
likely where
key.
they someone.
Can I determine where on the boat Kaylee's scent is freshest?
Here.
Where?
Just 5 feet north of where you are.
So they
Where they took them off the ship.
yes. So all right, she is going to just stand by the side and wiggle and bark and look back at her party and bark some more and
Corthynd,
wiggle
what's
some
your
more.
passive perception, Corthynd?
14.
As you get up there, you see that the wheel of the ship also has some runes on it. These are different. Are you still concentrating on detect? No, you're not, because you've got a hex.
Yeah.
You could make an Arcana check still. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I would love to do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Yeah, that's actually enough. You can tell that the wheel controls the binding.
Interesting.
Whoever's holding the wheel can direct the elemental.
It's our time, bro.
Figwyn has escalated to join that little tippy tappy dance where she's clearly trying to figure out how to jump into the water.
I found the binding. Whoever holds the wheel of the ship controls the elemental.
Sounds like we
Well,
need to
hold
take
it.
hold of that wheel.
I'm unsure of the complications of the control, but what's a little experimentation? I'm going to go over and put my hands on the wheel.
It feels cold and empty right now.
Do I
Um,
think it requires attunement?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, no.
No, you think that the elemental is currently reforming and not actively able to be commanded.
Right.
um, I'm going to use 2 simultaneous effects of shape water. One to bring water up and across both ship rails, and then freeze it. Sort of like a
Bridge?
more like a
binding.
To
a
lash
way
them
to
together.
lash them together.
There is rope. You could use rope.
But he wants to show off his shape water.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
I'm a mage, not a
Yeah, okay.
sailor.
No, that's fair. That's fair. By simultaneous, I assume you mean
For
you're doing
half a
one,
second, you
and then
morphed
the
into
other.
bones there.
You're not actually.
The creature's still
spending a
reforming.
sorcery
We
point,
won't
right?
be able to give it any kind of new instructions until that has happened. Do I get any
What's that
sense of
gonna
how
be?
long it would take?
You're not sure.
Just hold on to the wheel until you feel that it goes up a notch. Like all video games work, right? It should be some sort of haptic feedback, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
It'll like wiggle a little in your hand when it's ready.
I didn't hear if Kevin actually responded, if Corthyndahast could tell if there was a
didn't.
time limit.
I said he doesn't know.
Okay.
No idea.
Fig is now very tired of them conversing about things that aren't what she thinks is the most important, and she is going to try and jump over the rail.
Okay. You can
Can
jump over,
I
no problem.
can I
What?
catch her since I'm right here?
Sure. Make an athletics check, or it has to be athletics versus Fig's athletics. Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Can I just make a dex check?
Nope. You're making a grapple attempt. Yep.
Wonderful.
Fig do be gone. Sploosh.
And
Shit.
predictably, she's doggy paddling.
What was our captain's name?
His name is Jorik.
Jorik. Okay. Jorik, do you think you could hold a wheel while we're on shore?
You want me to mount another man's boat and hold on to his wheel?
Well,
That's
it's my
our boat.
boat now.
It's
So
still
no.
not mine.
Yes, but I'm asking you as a favor.
It's a dangerous proposition for Jorik. I
You're
advise
right.
against it.
That's
We have
dangerous
no
than having
right
it.
to put him into danger.
If it's all right by you, I'll back off a ways and wait for you at the mouth of the cove.
Jorik or this ship does not have a small dinghy, do they? Like a rowboat?
Well, so
Like this
if you
one up
look
here?
towards shore.
Yeah, that's the one from this ship, I'm assuming.
Nope, Jorik does not have one. Neither of these ships look like they're actually equipped to have a dinghy.
Okay.
Del is going to make his way onto the other ship, having seen the dog jump off, and
Make an athletics check.
even with them bound together,
Oh, you're right. You did bind them together. All right, yeah. There you go. Fair enough. Young lord, before you go.
Del, before he jumps off the side of this one, turns back, snaps his fingers, and the ice melts, letting
Thank
the
you.
water go back down, and then jumps off into the water.
Righty. I assume all of you are going to make your way to shore here, or are you guys going to stay on the
And
boat a little longer?
instead of swimming, he's using shape water to push himself along the water to the shore.
Okay. You're still getting wet.
Oh yeah, no. This is entirely because
He's
muscles
lazy.
are tired.
Yeah.
No, he just got pummeled in the water by a water elemental and
Uh-huh.
is exhausted because of sleep and stuff. It's
enough.
just so much easier to.
Fair enough. Is everybody heading to shore now?
Yeah.
Corthynd
Yep.
is contemplating how long he thinks it would take the elemental to come back so that it can take him to shore rather than him have to try and swim that distance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As soon as Fig gets her feet under her, she's sniffing again.
But he does eventually turn to Fal and shrug and jump in to swim.
Val, you going too?
Yep.
All right.
I hate swimming.
I'll use shape water too.
Okie doke. You guys all make your way to shore. Fig, go ahead and make me another perception check.
Tracking's usually survival, isn't it?
Tracking is. Finding a scent is not tracking. Following a scent is tracking.
Fair enough. Ew,
You have advantage.
I know. That's why I told it to go away.
That's
I
much
don't like
better.
that roll, though.
You
I'm
do
going
not
to.
find cave. Oh, you're going to reroll?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay.
Oh, are we not
I
on
like
the shore?
that.
What'd you say, Rob?
Yeah, we got booted out of the map.
I know. You don't need that map
Okay.
anymore.
That's what I
Okay.
said, basically. So, okay.
Except Matthew is apparently still on it for some reason.
My map isn't loading, and I need to reload
Yeah,
the
to
tab.
refresh.
It took me a while.
All right. Fig, you do smell Kaylee's scent. You can tell that she was dragged along the beach and then into the forest.
So she'll go trot up to the edge of the forest and look back at her party and bark again, like, we're going to do this whether you guys like it or not.
We're coming. We're coming.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check to follow the scent.
Immediately out of the water, prestidigitation myself.
Cassian just like presents himself to you to be dried off.
I think Fig's mad.
Okay.
Wow, yeah.
Will dry off Cassian.
Thank you.
And
He
Fig.
will say thank you at the end.
It goes,
All right. So you guys head into Hullock Forest, into the western reaches of Hullock now. And you follow Fig for a while. She sets a fairly grueling pace. The further away from the water you get, the more wintry it gets. There is snow in the forest. There is cold running streams and ice in the forest. As you make your way through the snow-draped forest, the crunch of your boots muffled by the thick layer of white, you suddenly feel a shift in the air. The forest, already quiet, seems to fall into an even deeper silence. Your eyes scan the surroundings, and that's when you see them. Figures blending almost seamlessly with the winter backdrop. Standing among the snow-covered trees are 5 individuals, their elven features apparent even from a distance. The leader, a stern-faced elf with a bow slung across his back, locks eyes with you. His gaze is piercing, almost as if evaluating your soul. Flanking him are several scouts, their bows at the ready. He says something in Elvish. Run, warn them, for those of you who speak it. And one of his scouts turns and immediately begins to sprint through the forest away. The rest of you engage the commands, the remaining scouts, who knock their arrows, ready to loose them at his signal. Roll initiative.
Can I shoot the one that's running away?
On your turn, you can.
Okay.
Oh, I love this effect.
What do you mean I don't have a... Oh my gosh, it won't let me roll
Hold on.
initiative because I'm not a dog.
Hold on. I also need to create the encounter for you. And then Fig is currently a dog on here, so let me do that.
Yeah, and toggle my sprinter. Please.
Oh, shit.
You don't have... Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird.
I will be right back. Taking the dog.
There we go. All right. This guy up here is the one that's running for all of your sake.
A 2.
Let's see. Surely we've got some fun music here. We'll go with this one. Del and Foul need to roll initiative still.
Should have just done mine.
Yep, I see Foul.
Okay.
Just waiting for Del now.
How do I get rid of this moonbeam? I forgot I had this last time, I think.
There you go.
Okay.
I thought you could roll initiative on the combat tracker.
Yeah, before you could, but I could not do it this time either.
You can, but you have to be added to it first. So,
Okay.
there. Now you're on it. Now you should be able to.
Yep.
I don't know if you have it, but if it, when you right-click your token, if there's a crossed swords behind a shield to the right of your token, that's how you add yourself to the initiative tracker.
Okay. Good to know.
All right.
It looks like we're missing a Corthyndahast.
No,
He
Corthyndahast
went to take the dog out.
Weird. I don't see him on my combat tracker.
He's right after Foul. Okay. Let's see here. Scout goes first and is going to shoot at Foul.
Cool.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
An arrow streaks out of their bow and grazes your leg. You take 3 piercing damage.
Oof. Okay.
This elf leaps up onto the stone, getting some altitude before taking aim. Also at you, Foul. 19.
Okay.
Another 3 as another grazing shot passes you by. All right.
Did they
you're
see
up.
his ears?
What?
All right.
I said, did they see his ears?
No.
Is this a racist attack on half elves?
No.
Please, they got more reason to.
He's
kill
just
you.
the closest target.
Which one was the one that turned to start to run? Okay. Okay. Gonna run up here, cast and tangle.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay, don't know what happened to the template there.
If you recast it without spending a slot, it should give you the option
Yeah.
to put the template out again.
There we go.
There you go. I think
Okay.
that's a little further than 90 feet where you put it, but not by much.
Oh,
Here's-
okay.
There you go. I know I'm nitpicking,
All right.
but those 5 feet could make the difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Strength saving throw or be restrained. They failed.
Okay. And I'm gonna run into the trees.
Who the trees? Okay.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Corthynd.
Is it within an hour?
No.
Rude.
Yeah, it's been several hours.
But I will say, in Elven, on the contrary, stay and face the Queen's justice. As I cast Eldritch Blast on the runner.
Okay. You're gonna pull him closer, aren't you?
Not if it's restrained. Like, I'll.
As long as it doesn't get pulled out, you would still be restrained.
What? Oh. Okay, yeah. In that case, yes. Assuming I hit. Watch me now miss.
Go ahead. It is restrained, though, which I believe means you have advantage. Yep.
Oh. Hot diggity dog. Slightly better. Could be. Could be.
That just hits. AC is 13.
Hooray. 4 damage and
you pull it.
hold.
I assume you don't want to pull it. Oh, no, you actually can pull it the full 10, I think. Yeah, just barely.
Just inside, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it has to cross all of that to get out. Or go around.
Or go around, but that wouldn't be faster.
And then I will move closer.
Okay.
God damn it.
You don't have to. Okay, hold on. Don't.
I didn't mean to do that. It's
Yeah, I know,
my
but you
mouth
don't have to. You don't have to.
very weird with this program.
There you go.
Counted the whole thing. I knew that after I did it, and
Yeah, there you go. You're good now.
sure, now it fucking works.
It's because you dragged.
Anyway.
smoothly.
Well, it's the mouse. It's the mouse. I swear.
Get a better
The
mouse. Anyways,
diabolical
moving on.
mouse.
Wow.
And then I believe. Well, actually, for the first time, I'm going to use the Ring of the Royal Courier and
Okay.
dash the bonus action.
Okay. Just not smooth enough.
Is that far enough? It'll tell me, right? It won't let me go any
No,
further.
I think you've already gone past. You've gone 81 feet. What it does is when you reach the end, it snaps. So you'd be about here.
Thought it was going to block me.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually you're still about 5, but it's fine. Whatever, I don't care.
Okay, that's my turn.
It'll snap, but you can still pull past the snap.
Actually use the item. There we go.
Cash.
Did not use the item, but I'll use it myself.
Okay. Which one of these is the leader? This one?
The
one
one
with
that
the
was
different portrait.
talking is this guy. Do you speak Elvish?
No.
So you don't know that he's the leader, but you do know he's the one that was talking.
Okay.
And you can probably guess that he's the leader.
The other
Right, yep.
four look identical.
Right.
Yeah, that's obviously a giveaway. They look identical, therefore they're quadruplets.
Yeah. This makes sense to me. I'm going to use steady aim. To give myself advantage on... Oh, wait, that's only if you haven't moved.
Right.
Never mind.
You do have advantage on this one.
Right, because they're restrained.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to shoot them.
Go ahead. .23 hits. 7
And
piercing and
because-
sneak attack. .11 sneak attack? What the Oh, right. You are level 3 rogue. I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Cassian, you shoot an arrow into this elf's throat, and they do be no longer.
Wonderful. So I still have my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
That's me.
This guy looks fairly annoyed. Turns and delivers another order to this guy. And then rushes towards you, Corthynd.
Figures.
And he's got
Did
a
he
big
run
long
into his
sword.
knife?
Were we able to hear that order?
Yeah, anybody who speaks Elvish hears him say, "You go." He hits AC 23 and AC 11. I assume the 11 misses.
The 11 does miss.
Does the 23 hit?
Yeah, even if I shielded. I won't.
You take 5 slashing damage. And that ends his turn.
Did that skip somebody's turn?
Nope.
I see 2 elves between Cassian and me, and only one did something.
Yeah, because I haven't taken the other one's turn yet. The other one turns to run.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
Okay, it doesn't say it's my turn right now.
But it is.
I
It
tried moving. It says it's not your turn, and the
weird.
big portrait is on the elf you just moved.
It's on
Refresh.
you for me.
Refresh. Clearly you're out of sync somehow.
Come on, map. You can do it.
I set this map up entirely wrong. North is to the down right now. South is to the up. Doesn't matter though. You guys are traveling mostly northwestish.
Okay. And it moved me. What the hell, map game?
What's the problem?
Okay. I went to move myself before the load. It said it had me in two locations. Said it's not your turn. Do you want to request or that? So then I just refreshed, and then it's moved me, and it's my. I don't know.
Do you want me to undo your move?
No, that's about where I was trying to
Okay.
get to. I close my character sheet. Annoyed. There's no way I'm going to be able to do any of that. Nope. Nope. Okay, then.
There's a bad guy here too.
Yeah, but for what I was going to try and do, none of those.
Okay.
That's not a good option. Okay, so since I can't actually get in range of any of these for anything good, is this a rock thing?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I'd like my movement back. Yep. All right. I want to at least not be in direct line of sight of this bastard.
Sure.
And then, because it's fun, the one with Corthyndahast is going to have to save against. Oh.
$17. Why is your DC 11? That seems wrong.
Because of fatigue.
Oh, right. Yeah, he passes.
He would have passed even if I wasn't fatigued, but yeah.
Yeah, 17. So. Big.
Is the runner still running?
The runner just started running, so yes.
The first runner got killed.
The first
The new
runner's
runner is
dead. The
running.
new runner is now running.
Okay, I would like to doggy missile towards the new runner. Is that this person over here?
This person
To the
all
far
the
right.
way to the far right.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah, they super far. Turns out wood elves move fast.
Double
Weird.
moving to try and catch up.
That will draw an opportunity attack.
Because this guy's right here.
Do you
Yep.
want to reset your movement so you can try again? Yes. Yes.
I
I'm gonna
don't need to
reset
be
you.
that close.
What,
There.
What,
Okay.
let's just reset it so that you can track it properly.
Close enough.
Go. Okay. You still have a bonus action.
Mark him, I guess?
Which one? You mean this guy?
Yeah, I mean the runner.
Why mark the runner? He's
Or
not attacking.
no, I guess mark the one that I just sped past that's attacking Corthyndahast.
Yeah, okay. He is marked.
Excellent. Where did my computer? There it is.
I will point out the mark ends at the end of your turn if you didn't engage the target, meaning you neither attacked it nor are adjacent to it.
Oh, okay. Well, then it'll just go away. But
Yeah, next turn it'll just go away. Anyways. Okay. This one is going to move over here. And switch to a short sword. And attack the doggo. An 8 misses. A 15, I think, also misses. Well, maybe not. Maybe... Oh, yeah. 15 also. Well, your AC is not 21 in dog form. What is your AC in dog form?
my AC is apparently the dog trying to get into
Hold on, I'm going
the bin in here.
do your shift here, because I think I did it wrong. There we go. Your AC is 11 in dog form. 15 hits.
As a reaction,
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast Silvery Barbs
Okay.
and force a reroll.
19 hits. You take 7 damage. Fig?
Hey, can you do that for me? Because Wesley is in my lap.
Yeah, hold on. What is... I need to figure out how to get your hit points correct in dog form. So you have 43 at 43.
Reroll, use the lowest, so. But it still hit.
Does it use the lowest? I thought it just uses the reroll.
Yeah. It's, you must use the lower.
Oh, yeah, well, still 15 hits, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it hit already, so. It just doesn't. Can't turn it into a crit. That's the important thing.
Where? How do I... Here we go. There we go.
Wesley apparently heard that we needed a real dog and wants to get in on this.
Okay, now Fig takes 7. There we go. Okay, and who gets advantage?
Myself.
Okay, you gave yourself advantage. Okie doke. That ends this elf's turn. It is now this elf's turn. They are going to shoot at you, Corthin. A 10 misses. Val.
Yay.
Okay. Val's just gonna shake his head and begin to shift and wild shape.
Okay, what are you wild shaping into?
A riding horse.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I think I have...
Beefy and pretty
Easier.
good movement.
There you go.
Speedy boy.
You are wild shaped.
All right.
I want to see him run and pick up Cassian on the way.
That's your action. Still got a movement left and bonus action.
Uh-huh. Bonus action, scoop up Cassian.
I mean, you could move to Cassian and wait.
Nah.
I don't see that happening. No.
The dog can
That
jump on.
Does draw an opportunity attack.
Oh, really? I thought I was outside of 5 feet from him.
You got a big booty.
You got a big booty. So
Oh, that's right. Yep.
it is, however, at disadvantage because of the mark. And it definitely misses. Rolled a 7 on
Okay.
the first attack.
Cool. And yeah.
Corthin, you're up.
Okay. I am in melee, which would give me disadvantage on range attacks. However, I have advantage on the next attack I make, so I would like to neutrally Eldritch Blast the runner.
Okay. $18 hits. And I assume a pull.
Yes.
Hashtag Scorpion.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Alright.
Probably sounds more elegant in Elven. And just look disdainly at the elf in front of me.
Okay.
And I think... Ooh, is that a bonus action? That's cool. I will use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith from a Battlestar Bracers, smashing them together.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead.
Does the can't cast leveled spells thing also apply to items, though?
You're not casting a spell.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
But
Okay.
also, you used a cantrip.
Oh, you're right. I don't know why I thought...
But you're not casting a spell. You are using an item. The item is casting a spell. Did that up your AC properly? It did not. Let me do so here.
Now,
Oh, it did. Okay, cool.
I had to click a thing that said apply on target or apply to self or apply
Gotcha.
other.
Excellent.
I
That's how it
chose
should work.
self.
Excellent. Excellent.
And then that's my turn.
Cash! Now, I think there's a horse in range of you. I'm just saying. You could get on the horse.
We all know how well that went last time.
If he lets you.
Ride foul, just like in my fan fiction.
Wow.
I
Wow.
knew for some reason that Cash would be the bottom. All right. Yeah, we're mounting up.
All right, make an athletics check.
God damn.
I try and give advantage.
Sure. Why not?
Wow.
Oh my god.
You want to re-roll that with somebody's inspiration, or...
I don't know if anybody even has inspiration.
Take mine.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's bad on Del right now. All of his rolls suck. Yeah, that's good enough. You're on the horse.
Wonderful. Thank you. Okay.
Token attacher.
I'm sorry, rolling the
I'm-
3 and after for advantage was
It was too much.
taking a drink at that point was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Just double checking. We didn't get inspiration after last session, right?
We did not.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are now
Um,
attached. I believe when Foul moves, it will take Cash with him. We'll see.
Sure.
If I like lean forward, can I negate having disadvantage on this short bow shot?
You are in all of foul space, so you count as being on the far right of him.
Okay.
So like here, but I don't know what's the range on your short bow?
It's like 80 and then 320.
Well, it is within 80 because
Okay.
you are on. You now occupy all of foul space.
Wonderful. Love to share space with you, Val. That's something we say.
Also,
Okay.
part of
Literally
the
organization.
Okay.
fanfic.
No.
It writes itself.
It really does. That is 4 damage
Wonderful.
as your arrow hits the elf in the side.
I don't have any reason to get sneak attack. So instead, can I use my bonus action to cunning action and make Foul run?
That is not how that works, no.
Oh, bummer. That would be great though.
I'm sure it would, but no.
Okay. Well,
I
unfortunately, I'm
just
done.
want to point out for the shippers in the audience that Cash is currently riding Foul bareback.
That's the only way to do it, man.
All right.
He's not worried about babies, right?
1, 2 attacks on you, both at disadvantage. (13) and a 9, I believe both miss.
Yes.
Okay. And the other elf gonna run.
I delayed
Go.
him as much as I could, guys.
We have like nothing good to contribute to this. Wait, what's the range on that? Okay. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Then I roll for the effects. Trying to determine when I roll for the effect.
Immediately, and then also at the start of your turn.
Okay. I do not have sufficient permission to roll for that. Or to open the roll table.
Just hit slash roll. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's 1d4, right?
Yeah. 2. Bouquet of flowers.
Blinded.
If they fail, they're safe.
Yes. Well, that's where. Sorry, that's the.
Oh, and actually, they have to save right now.
That's That's actually what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Or be blinded until the beginning of my next one.
Saving throw. They are blind.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll take it.
A 4. Even against your DC 11. Fig, you're up.
Yeah.
You are in melee.
How fast do horses go?
60 feet
60.
per turn.
Okay, and Fig has every reason to know that, so.
Yeah. You've been riding for years.
And also running with horses before that. So
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna undog herself and try to hit this freaking elf in the face.
Are you going hybrid or...
I'll just go regular Fig. There's no reason to go hybrid here.
Okay. There you go.
Mercer, where are
and
you?
We gotta lower your hit points here. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, my mouse keeps getting lost in the snow flurries.
Okay.
It's very
I still
deep.
can't roll from my stupid thing, so that's done.
If you hold down left click, Matt, you'll get it back.
Mhm.
Oh.
You do have inspiration.
I
Didn't
thought
I
she
spend that
used
before?
yours earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, did
I
you?
spent it earlier,
Oh, okay.
so I should have it.
No, wait. Did
No,
you?
I
No,
spent
you
it
did
to
do
turn
that.
a crit fail into a crit success on a tracking roll.
Oh, that's right. Okay. You just spent it on the dog
So-
sheet, not on your own sheet. That makes
Right.
sense.
So, that's that. I guess I'll mark this one too.
Yeah, because your mark was going to fall off of the other one.
And also, Kismet's ringing bells, so.
Okay.
I petition that she should be able to get inspiration in dog form and in
No,
normal
that's not
human
happening.
form.
That's not happening. Lauren, can you come let Kiz out while I run the combat here?
If
Oh, wait,
I
you have
do
Wesley.
that,
Make Joey do it.
yes.
Make Joey do it. All right. Anyways, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. This elf is gonna try and slashy at you. 1, 2. Actually, technically pokey. Does an 18 hit, Fig?
No.
Okay. Well, then both attacks miss.
Excellent.
And that's this guy's turn. This guy is blind and is going to dodge while they try to clear their eyes of all of these flowers. They are going to skip over here to try and get out of that shit. And that will be their turn. Horsey!
I'm gonna run.
Let's see if you take Cassian.
There we go.
He's holding on.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the mechanics will work properly.
Grip with your thighs.
And I'm gonna dash too.
I figured. Dear Lord, that is so fast. Hey, Cash win!
There we go. I'm just
Good
gonna
Lord.
try to turn around and give Cash an easy exit here.
Or drifting to launch Cash into it.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that one.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right.
My.
Ease of exits. Okay. Cassian is now within better range of that other guy. I will trust them.
I mean, if you could pull it to them, then Cash could have sneak attack, but I don't think you can pull it that far, so.
I could pull it right up in front of them.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be in melee with Foul, which is what you would need.
Right.
So, anyways, carry on.
because I was planning to Misty Step, run, and then shoot the guy, but they've got that under control. I can trust my allies,
Okay.
probably.
Totally.
Okay.
It's just the fate of children.
Yeah.
Actually, I can get sneak attack next turn. If
Oh, because you can steady aim.
as rakish audacity, if I'm the
Or
only
rakish audacity. You're right. You got 2 ways to do it. Anyways.
within 5 feet.
Yeah, I will attack the elf in front of me that has been attacking me very rudely.
Go for it. Go for it.
Do I want to... Yeah, I kind of do want to hex them. So I will use a bonus action to hex them.
Okay.
Strength.
Which... Okay.
And then I will attack them with my sword.
Okay. That's not going to do it.
Yeah. When it rolled over the 20, I was hopeful, and then it dashed
Yep.
those
Yep.
hopes.
Nope. But they're hexed.
Yeah. Hooray!
Cash. I will note that it does take half your movement to get off this horse unless you can make an acrobatics check.
Why would you get off the horse? It's your moving platform.
So that I can stab it. Is this acrobatics check going to cost any of my action, reaction, anything?
No, it's just part of your movement. It's showing off some flair. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he
You
is like
have advantage
he's like
on your
pushing
attack.
himself up on like with 2 hands on Fal's rear end, and
He
then
bounced off
like
his buttocks.
pulsing
Uh-huh.
and does a little flip.
You flip onto the ground and just carry on running. You have advantage on your attack roll from being a badass.
He crotch thrust off of Fal's butt.
I cannot move myself.
Oh right, I've got to unlink. How do I do that?
I believe the term you want is disengage.
Token attach.
Pull out game week.
There we go. Attach all elements. Try now.
Woo.
Hey, I
Okay.
figured out how this attachment thing works.
My therapist's really been trying to get me to learn.
Oh,
You have advantage.
Oh,
22
so close.
hits.
I will bonus action.
Do you want a sneak attack?
Oh,
Probably
yes.
better to sneak attack.
Watch me crit on my bonus action.
17 damage. No, you're not making another attack.
You sneak
Oh,
attack
he's done?
instead, right?
They did.
He's dead.
Pretty
good.
Okay.
So you still have a
So-
bonus action left. You could run and jump right back on Val if you want.
That's literally what I was gonna do.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
Make an
in my mind,
make an athletics.
Val rode full out, gitted, Cash launched just into the air, and the rapier went straight through the guy, and then he kind of just went skipping back to the horse and
then
back
face plants into the side of the horse because he's not
Yeah.
strong enough to
He was
jump
like-
back up.
He was like all
I mean-
exultant and then like missed his footing and just did not
Right,
get
like
back up.
assumed that there was like a friggin' Prince of Persia angel drop off of the horse and then straight into the mud when he tries to get back on.
All right.
Yeah, he's not very strong, guys. He's right now got both arms and like part of his chest draped over the horse, but he's not on.
I'm sorry, Cash is now a walking anime trope.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, as all good D&D martial characters should be. Anyways, that end your turn?
Yes.
Excellent. He is annoyed as hell and going to attack you twice. Does a 20 hit?
Boost.
Corthin.
Yes, but I would like to use my... Which one is this? Ability... Yeah, here we go. Reaction to not make a hit, because I get +2 AC.
From the Court Blade? Yeah.
Yeah, I would have a 21.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, you raise your Court Blade up and it rings as his blade connects with it. Yeah, there you go.
Hooray!
Go.
Okay. Okay, I had that open. Where'd it go? Okay. Does not take my bonus action. I just need to... Okay, how do I move my template?
Excuse me. If you go to the double ruler thingy right under the person thingy, you'll see there's a starburst to the top left of your template. And then
There we go. Thank you.
Can you drift at 10? I thought it was 5. Jeez.
10 feet.
Damn. Okay.
Sweet.
A 3.
Incapacitated.
Oh no.
And uses all movement to move in a random fucking direction.
Oh no, they could fall off the rock. I don't like that. Oh no, they rolled a 10. Oh no. All right, on their turn, remind me that they have to move in a random direction.
Matthew happy.
Remind me on their
Okay.
turn that they move in a random direction. We'll see if they break their ankles.
Alright, then I'm going to come over here. Why am I only able to move 15 feet?
You can move
What
further
about
than
this
that.
is...
It's just snapping at the halfway.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's the module. I bet the module thinks that exhaustion reduces speed.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to move here. And... while moving, can I do a quick glance to see if either Fig or Corthin look particularly rough?
They both look pretty good. In fact, I don't think either of them has taken more than a little bit of damage. They're fine.
Okay. Then this is getting targeted at dipshit with Corthin.
The dipshit with Corthin. Okay.
Notice I said
Natural 1.
noise.
He takes 4 lightning damage.
And has
Cassian's
even
nowhere
more
near him.
disadvantage.
Cassian, what?
Cassian's nowhere near here.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Damn.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Look what you did, Rob.
I'm leaving.
I will note that you are the first person to damage the guy that's attacking Corthin.
Dang.
Yeah. Nobody's touched him. Carry on.
I
That's your turn.
ignored him for the first couple of turns.
I know.
That's right.
Fig, you're up.
I'm gonna hit her.
Okay.
Maybe.
13 hits, 11 damage.
Excellent. But
Good shield bash.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what action that is.
Bonus.
Okay.
That's your
About-
mastery. It should be under your bonus actions as weapon mastery. Maybe it's not your mastery. Yeah, weapon
okay.
mastery shield.
My,
It is.
My shield is a reaction. Okay.
Yeah, Mire Shield is a reaction, but you can shield bash with weapon mastery shield as a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm just...
18 hits. So you slash this person with your sword, and then reach up and clock them in the chin, and they fall to the ground.
I killed them with a shield bash.
Yes. You broke their
No,
jaw.
I don't
right.
clock them. Yeah, I just bashed their head so hard they broke their whole neck.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she's going to turn around and assess the situation here.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one bad guy that we can see left, right?
There's
Oh,
this
where
guy
is
down
he?
here,
Oh,
No, you can see the one on the rock.
yeah. If I walk into that field, will I get
Yes.
flowered? Okay, so she should know that, so she'll just come over here and...
That was further than you can move.
Yeah, I just realized that it was.
I'm just
Can
gonna
you reset
reset.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was working with... That's close enough.
Okay.
She's just staring at this person waiting for them to come out of the field if I can't go in there.
Okie doke.
I know it... Oh, I already used an action, so I can't ready an action. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nope, that's everything. You're good.
That spell very specifically does not give me the
Matthew,
ability
roll
to
1d8.
limit.
One is up, and then it's clock around the clock
Clockwise.
from there. How far do they move? Is it 10?
Their whole movement.
Oh, their whole movement. Okay.
Come on,
Cool.
1 to 3.
That is all they get to do this turn.
Right, I know.
Actually, like 1 to 6 would be good.
It's like,
Knock them off the rock.
1 to 5, probably. 3.
Hell
So that's 1, 2. So it's due east. So 30 feet due east. They're actually not going to make it that far because they're going to get to there. But they're actually going to get to there because they're going to fall prone. All right. Roll 1d6, Matthew.
Yay!
They just Looney Tuned off a rock.
They sure did.
To be fair, this is the turn after the magic specifically says that it squirted them in the face with a flower.
Yes. The magic squirts them in the face with a flower and blinds them. And then, what is it, pollen or something like that? This
I love
That's
this
a fun
spell.
spell.
ridiculous. This spell is ridiculous. All right. Does that end your turn? Oh, no. That was their turn. Right.
Mhm.
That ends their turn. Horsey!
All right. Is there any way for me to try and pull Cassian up or
Yeah,
scoop
you can use your action to
Okay.
get down and under Cash and forcibly put him on your back.
Okay. I'll do that.
consent.
Okay.
Hop
Give me a
right
moment.
up there.
Give me a moment here to do the attaching thing again.
So, Cash, I'm sorry about your pelvic bone, because that, when a horse does that, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Not anyways.
And then
It is
this.
hilarious from this point of view, though.
All right. I think you're good. Go.
Okay.
And then I'll-
Okay.
no, I'm gonna. It doesn't matter. Cash occupies your whole square again.
Sounds good. And that'll be it.
All right, Corthin.
Okay, slashy.
Mm-hmm.
More successfully this time.
I like that you two are in bear hug range of one another. Nope.
I
is
said
less
more
successful.
successfully
That is
this
less
time.
Successful. That is less successful.
Every time I cast Hex on someone in melee, this is what happens. Okay. Okay.
Bonus action.
Curse the dice gods.
Yeah, I could do that. I don't know that it'll do anything.
I think that's a free action.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a full action if you actually want it to do something.
I mean, bestow curse is an action. That's true.
Yeah, no, that's all I got.
Cash, you are on a horse. Somewhat ungainly on a horse, but you're on a horse. Backwards.
Wonderful. My map is reloading.
There's, for what it's worth, an incapacitated elf within 30 feet of you.
Wonderful. I'd like to shoot it.
Do you want to use your steady aim first so that you get advantage? Oh, I guess they're incapacitated. You already have advantage. Never mind.
Wait, prone and range?
They're not prone. They're incapacitated.
You said
I
they
thought
fell
you
prone.
thought
They
you said
did,
they
but then
weren't
they
so
got back
prone.
up and finished the movement because they have to.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But yes, they are incapacitated till the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
that
So,
was
yeah,
like
you have advantage.
perfect roll for this turn.
It really was. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and turn that into a crit. Yeah, and then sneak attack. Uh-huh.
Is that the second time you've crit sneak attack this?
Yep.
thing?
Yep. That's... Oh, my goodness. What the actual fuck? That is 10, 15, 21. Goodbye.
I think Cassian's just
Cassian's
mad
a
that
horse
they
archer now.
he
Can't
almost
ride a
drowned,
horse?
right?
Oh, no, mad that they drowned, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cass just proving that they were actually meant to be a knight on land and not a mariner on the sea.
You Mongol
don't
throat
say
singing.
that. Say that.
Don't say that, I say, as you are proving it.
I mean,
is
the
that your
last
turn?
time you said something like that, you turned her character into a were-rat.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
I
true.
did. She was so cute as a were-rat, though.
It was very helpful, actually. I can't make Sal run, can I?
You cannot, but you could dismount and then run yourself.
Nah, he's gonna run faster.
Nah. I'm good. You could turn yourself
Dismount,
around so you're
move
facing the
15
right
feet,
way, though.
and then get picked up by the horse on its way by.
Yeah, that's so much effort. I'll just turn around so that I'm mounted correctly, and then it's my turn.
Okie doke. Alright. Oh, I get to go. Cool. Man, you took out all of my dudes. All of them.
Who's
I
gonna
didn't
run
get to use my
now?
leadership ability once. He has a leadership ability that he didn't even get to use.
Oh, sad for him.
Well, leadership
better.
abilities are wasted on bad leaders, so
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Does a not? Nope. As a bonus action, he is going to disengage and run this way.
Yeah, they missed anyways.
Oh, that first attack, yeah, should have been a disadvantage, you're right. There you go. We turned a 15 into a 23, so still a 15.
Where is... Why can't I find... They're there. No, they're not. God damn it. Where are my spell points so I can see what kind of spell power I have left for the day?
There should be on your features. Font of Magic is your non. Oh, wait. Yeah, where are your spell points? Where are your spell
Attributes there. I have 10 of 17.
Oh yeah,
now.
you have 10 of 17.
It's a very strange place for them. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Sorry, what to do becomes difficult when I know that I've got such a bad
Yep.
Thing
That's
against
totally
me.
fair. A short rest would help you a lot. Although I think you
Oh,
need
you know.
2 of them.
sleeping.
Well, that's what a short rest is.
If he
I
would
thought
sleep,
he
though.
did sleep last night.
Nope.
He did.
He's
He
not
reboots
sleeping.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
He had
Yeah.
3
I went from
exhaustion at that point.
Oh my god. Matthew, I regret your choices.
He has 2
Yeah.
more exhaustion to work off by sleeping. Anyways,
Well, so this weekend has just been you being Delryar.
I don't like that laugh.
that's the laugh of Matthew acknowledging that he is an idiot.
Yeah.
Also, the laugh of Matthew knowing damn well that Kevin has CFS, and sometimes he just sleeps for 48 hours straight after being awake for 72.
Anyways, what are you doing?
All right, I'm at range. We're gonna do this. What available? Okay, thank you. Would you just cast the goddamn spell?
$18 hits.
And this is absolutely going to be what did it close the spell?
Lightning. Lightning damage?
Thunder.
Thunder damage. Okay. Well, he can feel the thunder.
They'll come from a land down under.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Matt, you have to do an Australian accent from now on.
Not a chance in hell. Yeah, I can't get to him. Not on my turn. Actually, I would not have stopped directly between Big and him.
He's just gonna go skidding right past you.
Yeah, you're not even going to slow Fig down. You're up, Fig.
Better run, better take cover.
Wow.
A 15 misses.
What if? Where is this? Oh, I would have had to say I was going to do it earlier. Okay.
You can mark him, though.
Yeah, I will mark him. And at least now I get no way if he tries to move again.
Yep.
Unless he disengages, but whatever.
Horsey!
It's best I can do now.
All right. Gonna run right up there.
Want to give him a kick?
I'm gonna kick him. All right.
Kick him!
Kick him onto
Oh.
my sword. Kick him onto my sword
Oh.
10 times.
No, that's a miss.
Yep. All right. That'll be it.
Okie dokie. Corthin.
Well, as close as I can get. So I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That hits.
Yeah, I always hit with Eldritch Blast. I never hit with my fucking sword.
Same attack roll. And Hex. 10 damage. Pretty good. I believe that bloodies him.
and
Yep.
I would like to move him 5 feet closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, despite what I just did, we should try to capture this one alive. And that's my turn.
Cash.
While
All right.
bleeding from the ears.
I'm going to try to hop down off the horse to get like
Okay, should be able to.
I can't disconnect myself from the horse.
Damn it. Disconnect. Disconnect. Try now.
Okay. And I think I'm going to try to do non-lethal damage with my rapier.
Okay.
The windshield washer wiper effect.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit it twice.
5
Non-lethal
misses.
meaning that I'm not gonna hit.
Yeah. That is the most non-lethal you can get. Bonus action. 17 hits.
That's funny.
17 damage. It's pretty good. He's looking pretty rough. He grimaces and turns to try and attack you, Cash. Yeah, he's
Because
going
he
to attack
like the
Cash.
softest target.
What?
I said because Cash looks like the softest target.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He's just annoyed, and he knows he's gonna die, so he's just like, whatever, fuck it. Disadvantage. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Interception!
It's already at... Oh no, interception reduces the damage, doesn't it? Okay, go ahead and roll interception. Motherfucker, Cash, you take 1 damage. 1 damage.
Wonderful for me.
I made healing too good in this game.
You know,
Not
I don't
really.
think that's correct.
No, I don't
Not,
think
not a
so. I
single
think-
healing spell has gone off this.
I don't think so either.
Combat.
I actually think everything is going great. You guys are doing good. All right, and that ends his very frustrated turn. No, he's still going to bonus action disengage, just because
He's an
wants
elf.
to annoy you.
That's what they do. Don't forget the extra 5 feet of movement.
Oh, I have not forgotten. Don't you worry. It is on his sheet. All right. That ends his turn. Del.
Can I make spell damage non-lethal?
Nope. Well, yeah, if it's in melee.
That makes no sense.
That's
And
just
melee attacks can be non-lethal, range cannot.
that's just how 5e's non-lethal works.
Hey, if you have no other way of doing it but count them, do what you gotta do, man. Just means we gotta try and backtrack them to find the kids.
Constitution save. Ha! 18. You don't want to go there.
At the entangling root still.
Yeah. Fig.
You're just about still in range, jackass. No. I am going to attempt a snaring strike.
Go for it.
Do I have to push that button first?
Yes, please.
Is that
Oh, wait, no. Snaring Strike is on a hit, right?
next time you hit before the
Oh,
spell
it's next
ends?
time you hit. Okay. Then yes, push it first.
Hey, mouse, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, come on, game.
12 misses.
Well, that's me.
Wow.
I am going to stop focusing on these vines.
Okay.
Just start running again.
Hey, how did you drop that?
He deleted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
When
trying
you
to figure out how to do
Click
that.
on the starburst to move it. You can also hit delete.
Actually hit the delete key.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I
Go.
pulled it off of his effects so that he's no longer concentrating.
I'm gonna cut him off, rear up again, and try to knock him out with my hooves.
Okay. 21
21.
hits.
Just so you know, I thought you said boobs.
He looks awful as this horse rears up and kicks him in the face.
That'll be it.
Horses kicking backwards are stronger.
Corthin.
Could you reset my movement? I didn't think I.
You actually have enough to still reach him right now.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I didn't know that I did. Okay. In that case, I will attempt to knock them out.
Okay. That is a failure.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was
Wasn't a
indeed
good one,
made.
but it
Not
was
a
an
good
attempt.
one. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Cash.
If
Damn,
you do me
this
a
guy's
favor and
still
just
up.
run up and like nail his foot into the ground with an arrow. That's non-lethal, right?
Technically, yes.
Ranged attacks at melee aren't.
But if you're using the arrow as a melee weapon,
Oh, that's true.
Wow.
improvised melee weapon.
This is non-lethal.
Okay. Okay, 15 misses. "17 hits. As you slam the butt of your dagger into his forehead, he collapses, unconscious. And that ends our combat.
Hooray!
I think that
We will take our
also-
break right here.
I think that also ends me for the night. I'm not feeling good.
Okay.
Please feel better soon.
Okay, so you guys have found a bunch of elves and knocked one of them unconscious after killing the others. What do you want to do?
Fig's gonna assume the rest of our party's gonna tie the unconscious guy up and go back to being a dog and sniff their stuff to try and continue to track the kids.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna search one of the dead elves and see what they're wearing.
The dead ones have on leather armor, they have longbows, they have arrows, and they have some short swords. Not much else.
Okay. No,
What
like
about the
insignia or.
No
unconscious
insignia
one?
at all. The unconscious guy is a little different story. He has a long sword and a longbow. His arrows, of course. Where's his sheet? There it is. He is wearing elven chain.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Yoink.
That's good shit.
Real good shit.
Could anyone use elven chain?
Anyone can use
What
elven
is the
chain.
difference
I know,
between elven
and-
chain and regular chain?
So it is exceptionally well made chain armor. It is not. It is a chain shirt in this case, not full chain mail. So it's AC 14, and anyone can wear it, and it does not have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, it sounds a lot like a thing that Cassian should have.
Yeah, does one of our casters want this?
I would love it if it'll stack with my natural armor.
It will not.
Yeah.
It will increase your AC, but it won't stack with your natural armor. Because your natural armor is base AC 13, right?
Right.
So
This would be
you would at
14
least
plus
get.
dex instead.
Yeah, you would at least get that.
Yeah.
I think it's plus half dex, so only plus 2 from dex. Sorry, plus not half dex, plus 2 dex max.
It's
Because
only
it is
got a plus 1
technically
at the moment.
medium.
So
Yeah. So I think everybody's offering it to either you or Fal.
Hey, want some elven armor, Fal?
Yeah, like it wouldn't be good for Fig because it would drop her AC by like 3.
Sure, he says as he is shifting back into Fal.
you, Mr. Ed.
Anyone can use it.
So who's getting it?
Pretty
Fal or
nice.
Del?
Sounds like Fal. Dow doesn't want it, right?
Nope.
Okay. Fal, you can put it on right now, or just carry it around with you?
Let's see.
Takes about 10 minutes to put on.
Okay.
Oh, and it weighs 20 pounds.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I'll put it on now.
Way lighter.
As you put it on, you realize that it is actually +1 as well.
Hey. Okay. Cool.
So you are now AC 18,
Damn.
I believe. Oh, I guess that is you are 18, but normally a chain shirt is AC 13, so that's why it's 14. There you go.
Gotcha.
Still useful. Definitely better than the leather you were wearing before.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, what?
Elven stuff's pretty nice.
Why did your... What?
Oh.
He's a druid. Can he use metal armor?
in
Druids
5th
are
edition.
not- Druids are not actually required not to use metal armor. Also, this is elven armor. It counts for druids.
Fair enough.
It's practically metal. It's probably
So
made
there
on
you
a
go.
nut.
All right.
So I would like to cure
It fits like
this
a shirt, by the way. Like,
elf.
like a comfortable shirt. You're gonna cure him? How?
No, not cure. Tie secure.
Oh, secure. I missed the se of the cure there. Okay, yeah. You tie him up with some rope. Somebody has rope, I assume.
Yeah, I think Cassian
Okay.
has rope.
Anybody ever just be set?
Why is nobody ever whelmed anymore?
And then attempt to wake them up,
Okay, how are you waking him up?
slapping them,
Having snow in their face.
slapping them awake
Kissing
Slapping
on
the
him
snow
and
off their
talking on him.
face.
with prestidigitation.
All right, you give him a couple taps on the cheek. Because if you actually slap him, that would do damage. That's not going to wake him up.
Yeah.
Give him a couple taps on the cheek, and he opens his eyes slowly and glares at you hatefully.
Out of curiosity, can we open his mouth, pull his tongue out between his teeth, and then just jam his jaw up? Would that wake him up?
That would do damage, which would do the opposite of waking him up.
In Elven,
If somebody made me bite my own tongue, I would wake up.
I would like to ask, where are the children?
In Elven, he replies, "You'll never find them, you sunburned savage."
I am, by the way, snip snuffing.
I'm
I know.
looking down at my hand for a moment, like, well, that's rude. I don't know why I thought this one would be helpful.
How much time do we have to question this guy?
Over the table, you guys have not been given any indication that your timeline has moved up.
Yeah, the only time constraint is how long before Fig gets the scent and loses patience.
We're basically trying to question the
I mean,
elf while Fig is trying to
has the
find the
scent.
scent. So.
That's easy. She has the
No,
scent.
well, we can. Yeah, in that case, I would.
You never
She won't.
lost
She's
it.
not restless yet. She's
Mhm.
not restless yet, but she is definitely lurking on the fringe area of where we are in the direction of the scent.
I don't have a spell slot left for charm person. This guy's totally not hostile towards me, right?
He is completely hostile towards you.
Bam. Go figure.
You have never encountered someone more hostile than this guy.
Even more than Gary Oak?
He makes Garrison look friendly. This guy here wants to cut you from balls to brains and wear you as a second skin.
Why did you do it? In Elven.
He spits at you and says, "Because you are a stain on this world."
Ooh, rude.
In Elven, Val just kind of bent down. What are you all going to do for the elves?
Ugh. Half-blooded bitch. We will restore the world to its rightful wildness.
It's just gonna look at Corthynd.
Not in Elven. To the others, does this confirm the Eldrith Valuthra?
It would seem to.
He turns when you say those words and glares at you, and in Elvish says, "Keep those holy words out of your mouth, you rotten root."
Del will just, from that reaction, look at him and just smile and say, in Elven, I appreciate the confirmation.
This one is perhaps beyond anything we can do.
Having a witness to return with us might assist,
No, certainly would.
but I don't think that they're ever going to help us with where to go next.
I will. He said he was going to return Cormyr to forest, right?
He said he wants to return the world to the wild.
Forest, yeah. Wow. I'll to the guy just in Elven say, "I was in the city of Song when a city crashed upon it. Part of your old empire has been returned to the forest already."
Mithranor has fallen far from the beauty of its former days. That place became unholy when it allowed your kind to enter. It got what it deserved both times.
Somehow I'm not surprised by that.
You will not find Requenna.
What was that last word?
Requenna. It's Elven, but it's also a proper noun. The roots of that word are towards the day when. That's what it would translate to.
Can I make like a history check?
Towards the day when.
Sure.
Trying to see if it's like a phrase or something that I've ever heard. Let's see. There it is.
You have not heard that phrase before.
Okay.
Can I try to remember if I have?
Sure. Requenna, based on the roots, are clearly an elven, maybe a town, city, village, but a smaller one, not a Mythalar city. And, towards the day when is indicative that it is a city looking towards something, or a place looking towards something. You don't actually know any details, though, and you've not heard of it explicitly before.
Can you spell that in the Discordy?
Absolutely.
Cool. Just out of my own personal pleasure or displeasure or whatever I say to the guy in Elven, my family has been watching over Cormyr ever since the elves left it. I don't intend to stop now.
Dahast?
That be me.
The human-loving traitorous scum. He spits at your boot.
Well, she was human-loving. I can't deny that part. And then in Chondathan to the others, if we have the scent, we don't really need to bring this one along with us. He might try to warn the rest of his group. Tie them to a tree. Or
From
just
where
nuke them.
she's standing at the edge of the clearing or whatever, Faye looks at Corthyndahast and then looks at the guy and just puts her ears all the way back and growls, like, real menacing, like.
I'm okay with this one becoming fertilizer.
Dell's right, we should bring something back.
We can grab someone that we're bound to run into later. Not worry about dragging someone along or letting them escape when we're not there. Someone's got to be with the kids.
That seems to be two for getting rid of it. Your thoughts on this, Dell?
Risking it escaping would be significantly more of a problem.
We could drag it with us, I suppose, gagged.
Dell will look at the elf and ask, about how long can you survive in the snow if you can't move?
To see you dead.
Dell sighs, religious fanatics. I would be unable to drag it with us. Can any of you?
Fig sits at the edge of the clearing and very intentionally looks like up at the trees and not at Del at all.
I am not strong enough. Nope, nope. I am a dog.
I don't suppose this thing, this is it a this elf weighs like 60 pounds? That'd be convenient.
Closer to 130.
Okay, rude. Corthyndahast is against the idea of just killing it after he suggested we capture them.
How far away is the shore again?
Hours.
We've traveled for a while. Corthyndahast's going to begin to cast as a ritual Unseen Servant.
Okay, Corthyndahast begins casting a ritual. That'll take you 10 minutes.
While he's casting that, I'm going to blind and gag it. Or
We don't know
prisoner.
its gender. We're not going to presume.
There's a different word we use for that.
That?
For prisoner?
Dehumanizing our enemy, all right?
He's not human. He's an elf.
We're de-elvenizing our enemy, okay?
All right. He is blindfolded and gagged, I guess. What are you gagging him with?
The dirty underwear from the other elf?
Yeah, one of the other elves has got to have something cloth-like that I can
Sure.
rip up.
Yeah.
Right?
Dirty underwear. Dirty underwear it is. He tries to bite you when you do that, by the way.
While they're doing that, I'll drag bodies into the woods and try and dust around the bloody snow.
They're going to be wolf food tonight.
More likely foxes and coyotes.
Sure.
Just saying, wolves aren't much of scavengers.
Unless I wild shape again.
Okay.
Then the wolf can be whatever you want it to be.
Anyways. Anybody else doing anything while Corthyndahast casts his spell?
Fig is trying to resist the urge to just rip this guy's throat out and be done with it.
I'm gonna go up to Fig, just kind of bend down, say, "How strong is the scent? Can you try to let me know?"
First, her little nubbin tail goes crazy, and then she goes right back to where the furthest she's gone on the trail, and just kind of snuffles around and looks at you expectantly.
Okay. I can make us quiet, but only for an hour, so... I know you can't probably tell how long it's gonna be, but if it gets real strong, or you're sensing people ahead, maybe you can try to let me know.
He lifts one paw up and kind of waves at you and goes, very quietly. Which you think is probably an acknowledgement.
Okay.
But mostly she's waiting for Corthyndahast to be done because she doesn't want to run off into the woods alone, but...
Air coalesces into a hardened humanoid shape. Still air, still invisible, but you can see it eddying in the snow. As Corthyndahast finishes summoning an unseen servant.
By the arms of Akati. You there, he says to the air. Get the legs. And Corthyndahast will, carry half of the elf while the unseen servant carries the other.
I need you to make an athletics check.
Ugh.
He is not making it easy for you to carry him.
I mean, he's just a dumb. Yeah.
Yeah. He is squirming. It is uncomfortable. You are moving at half speed.
Okay.
Even with the help of your unseen servant.
Very rude.
Can I make a medicine check to see if I can render him unconscious by like a blocking his carotid arteries for a moment?
You can try.
I mean, just like a chokehold type
I
situation.
get that. That's it's strength plus medicine for that.
Weird.
Any idea how long it takes to manually choke a person unconscious?
It depends
No.
on how long you want them to stay unconscious and how much you're risking them actually.
And how strong you are.
Don't you just use the elven neck pinch?
Wrong show, Rob.
Okay, so
20 years, same thing.
What's your strength modifier?
0.
Okay, so just -1 on that, so 14.
So I'm trained in that. Shouldn't I get my proficiency
did.
bonus?
You did.
Okay.
It's +1, +2, -2.
Right. Okay.
You're so
And then-
exhausted, you keep forgetting you're exhausted.
No, it was counting it wrong earlier, but it's fixed now.
But what I said is funnier. So
Yeah, you knock
That's
him
true.
unconscious.
That's
Now he's
funnier.
dead weight. Very,
that's
very.
better.
Yeah, kinda.
Very, very dead weight.
But, yeah, not dead, but unconscious dead weight.
At least he's not actively struggling for the.
That can't be good for his brain.
It generally
brain.
isn't.
Like it was good before.
And you guys trudge on, I presume?
Yeah, follow
Yep.
the doggy.
Okay. Corthin, make a constitution check.
Interesting.
He is not distributed very comfortably for carrying long distances.
Right, yeah.
You gain a point of exhaustion. As over the course of the next several hours, you guys continue to make your way deeper and deeper into the forest.
At some point before we get to several hours in, Fig will change back long enough to go, why don't you just make Falaghard again and then strap him down there and nobody has to strain like this. This is silly.
We may need Fal's shifting ability in combat.
I've only got one more.
No need to lessen our effectiveness for this. I'll be fine.
How long does the unseen servant last? 8 hours?
1 hour. I'll have to redo it every 1 hour.
Alright, so every hour you guys stop for 10 minutes for him to recast it. And after several hours, you are exhausted by 1.
Yeah, Fig obviously thinks this is a terrible idea, but she doesn't push anymore. She just goes back to tracking as a dog.
But you
10-minute
continue
break
making your
every
way.
hour isn't enough to avoid exhaustion.
No, because he's not actually taking a break. He's going straight into casting a spell.
Yeah, this is the price I pay.
The sun is starting to set.
Oh, hey, well, that's convenient.
Do you have any sense of how fresh the trail is at this point?
I mean, days. Multiple days. What day was Kaylee kidnapped?
It's so far down in my notes.
She was kidnapped on the 1st of Alturic.
Yeah.
She'd been in the fish house for a bit, right?
She was in the fish house for less than a day.
Dang.
So we're about
It is the 8th of
half a week.
Alturic.
It's the 8th.
It is the 8th of Alturic.
I missed a couple days in there somehow. Anyway, it's weird. Yeah, well, then she's not going to be, like, frantic to push on if it's nighttime. If it's not like we could come around a corner and see them in a minute fresh.
Oh, that's not. No. There's no way.
You
Even
had
if it
said that the scent on the boat was very recent, so I thought you meant more recent.
No,
Than...
I said that the most recent was her. I did not say it was very recent. I apologize if that got miscommunicated, but it was not recent.
If it's dark, do we want to keep going? Or do we want to set up camp for the night?
You guys even have bedrolls? Just curious.
I do.
I do, but also I can just sleep on the ground as a dog.
Looks like a couple of us could use a rest.
I should have a bedroll.
I thought I did. It might have gotten eaten, and I forgot to buy a new one.
Ash has a bedroll.
I think my bedroll was left on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
It just says I have a basic adventuring gear. Oh no, there's the bedroll in my frickin'... Okay, yes, I have a bedroll.
Okay.
Del can use mine, and I'll sleep as a dog if we need that.
It would sure make things better for you, because it is cold.
Yeah,
is
so Del
winter.
can use my bedroll, and then I will just sleep as a dog and curl up next to
Okay.
somebody.
So you guys are setting camp, right?
Behind someone's knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's where kids
Are
sleep when she's
you
home.
making a fire?
I don't see one. Oh, I see.
Are you setting a watch schedule? What's the story here?
Fire could lead them to us. We could do a smokeless fire.
You know how to do that?
I'm sure somebody has survival.
LC knows how to do it.
Yeah. I could make a survival check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
So-
+2 to survival also.
A survival check
I'll
to
help.
make smokeless fire. Okay. We give him advantage. Go ahead and enroll with advantage there, Tanis. Click the...
Yep.
23. Yeah, you make a smokeless fire. It is not a lightless fire, but it is a smokeless fire.
Yeah, but I mean, you split the difference because there's no way we can camp out here without a fire. It's freaking cold.
It's too cold, yeah. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
It is cold
I'll
enough
build
that
it.
if you guys don't take precautions, you will not reduce exhaustion tonight. Let's put it that way.
I just want to say I still have Shield of Faith on, and I don't think I should.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Also, it disappeared from my sheet, which is weird, but could be a thing with a magic item.
No, it's still down there at the bottom of your sheet. With the
Oh,
Battlestar
could be an
bracers.
issue on my end then.
Yeah, I still see it on your sheet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so I'll try and find a group of trees and make a real shitty little lean-to or something.
Okay.
Oh,
You-
hopefully.
So you guys are taking about an hour then to set up a decent camp instead of just roughing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally reasonable. Cool. So you guys work together to do that. Fig, I assume you're back in human form for this.
Yeah, she's just going to shift when it's time to sleep.
Okay.
Because I can just go back and forth with that, so...
You guys will all need rations. I assume you've got them.
Mm-hmm.
Fig, did you ever hand out those 2 special goodie bars?
No, I'll hand them out.
You need to, because they're going to go bad.
Yeah, so I'll give them to me and whoever else is still injured.
Either Corthyndahast or Fal, I believe.
I'll offer it to them collectively and let them fight over it.
Not too bad.
They give temporary hit points for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Technically, you would have already had to have given them out because they only last 8 hours.
I thought you had given them out.
Maybe I did, but I don't. But nobody had temp in point.
You have not. Your tasty Treatos. You have 2 of them on your sheet.
Well, I would gladly take it.
Actually, maybe she'll just give them to Fal and Corthin, and I'll roll a hit die.
Okay. You both have
Scooby
temporary hit
snacks.
points equal to proficiency bonus. So if you eat them now, you will gain 2 temporary hit points each.
Thanks, Fig.
They are
I will
not
give-
filling. You'll still need to eat, but they do give the bonus temp hit points.
I will give out the ones that don't do anything magical that I also made to everyone else.
They taste magical.
Aw, thanks.
Or let's reduce those to 0 so they're not on your sheet anymore. And then I assume what you're actually going to do is cook, right? Cook dinner for everybody?
Oh yeah, I didn't cook the second one. I just cooked. I brought the food. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you bought cooking ingredients, 9 pounds of it. So as part of a short rest, you can cook special food provided you have the ingredients. Prepare enough of this food, number of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency bonus. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit die regains hit points equal to an extra 1d8.
Okay, so
it's Bard style healing.
yeah, Corthin and Val get the Scooby snacks, and everybody else gets the
Everybody can have the good
treats
stuff,
of rest.
Everybody can have the treats of rest.
Yes, but they don't get the temp hit points ones.
Yes, they do. Sorry.
The other people don't, is what I think.
Right, but
Say.
my point is, are you discluding Corthin and Val from the rest treats?
No. They're
Okay.
just the only ones who get the Scooby snacks because I only have 2.
Okay. You said everybody else gets, which implies that they are
Well,
discluded.
no.
That's why I'm
Everybody
confused here.
gets
Okay. So you're cooking for
the regular
everybody.
treat.
Hooray.
Got it. So you are cooking for everybody. So we'll do a short rest here. Well, before we do our short rest, because that's at the end of the short rest, you guys get that benefit. Are you guys taking setting a watch?
I would recommend it.
I would, yeah.
Okay.
We could
Yes.
exclude Dell from the watch for the night. We have a 4-person watch.
Though I will remind everyone that I am I'm wearing the Ring of Eyes, so I can't be surprised.
You can't be surprised, but the rest of the party still can. Having a watch can reduce that.
We can't have you just be the only person on watch unless you want to at some point.
No. But she, regardless of who's on watch, she will wake up and probably start barking at the storm if something happens.
Okay.
Yeah, it just might be too late. All right, so what's your watch order?
Is Cash also going to be included in the watch, or
I assume Cash is taking a watch too, yes.
okay?
Yeah.
Dell's going to try and argue too, or is going to try and take a watch.
Okay, have this discussion in character. I can't wait for this.
We should set up
Um,
a watch. I
I can
recommend
take first.
4 of us, excluding Del. You've clearly not been getting sleep.
okay,
Now is
first
not the
watch
time
and
to.
sit on Del, so he will rest. And she turns and smiles at Del, like, try me.
I'd rather you rest and be more effective the next time we have to have an encounter. Children's lives are at stake here.
We are in the
Yeah.
middle of a place we do not know. The less everybody has to stay awake, the better.
Big, well, again, gesture to the ring and go, it's okay, Phil. You can sleep, or not Val, Del, you can sleep tonight. You have to sleep tonight.
If you hadn't foolishly stayed up and exhausted yourself, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
It looked pretty rough in that last fight for you. Just being honest. If it's worse, like it probably will be, I don't think we should jeopardize getting these kids back. As guilty as you might feel.
Would anyone describe Del as a creature prone to violence?
Gareth would.
Friends might not be the best answer then. Oh, if only I hadn't not learned sleep.
Look, Del, you're too exhausted to even be trusted to take a watch. If you stay up, I'm gonna stay up. So will Fig probably, because, guard dog. But I'd rather us not all be exhausted trying to cover for you while you're pushing yourself.
So Fig is clearly thinking about this, and then she gets this kind of look and go that makes it very clear that she's trying to be like deceitful, and goes, actually, why don't we let him take the last watch?
Fig, make a deception check.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage just because she's
It's fine.
terrible.
That's fine. And Del, make an insight check.
Oh my god, Fig, be worse.
Yeah, you think she's serious about this. You are exhausted and delirious enough to think she's serious about this. If the rest of you would like to roll insight against Fig.
Sure. Guess that.
What is happening right now?
Uh-huh.
You
I don't know if that's a good idea, Fig.
Hold on, I gotta reveal this roll that I made for Cash. Yeah, Fig, you have convinced everyone that you think this is a good idea.
Now Fig just kind of looks like confused that it worked.
What is this
Lying
power I
is
have?
the only way to go.
Yeah, so he's just kind of standing there with their eyes a little wide, like, And then, not suspiciously at all, she just kind of scurries over to Fowl and whispers to him, we just won't wake him up for his turn. Very, very non-suspicious.
Val just looks at Del.
I can take last watch.
Don't know that that's the wisest course.
Big scurries over to Cormyr. Same verse as with Val. She doesn't know how to handle this new power she's discovered by lying.
He frowns as if he doesn't like the whatever he was just told. Obviously, he's trying to, enforce the trick because it's kind of suspicious that you
Yeah. I was going to say, do I get another insight roll?
Yeah, totally at disadvantage, though, because you
no.
already failed once.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. Actually, let's see. Can I get a nat one?
You are so tired. This is the most sense
Oh
Fig has
my
made in your life, man.
Thank goodness for the disadvantage.
There's an AU somewhere where Del caught on and was like, wait. But he's too tired to be this
Yeah,
one.
but right now, Del is just like, finally Fig is on my side. I thought we were friends. God, this is taking way too long.
He's gonna wake up and be like, son of a bitch!
I will take the watch before Dell's then.
Okay. I'll do the one before Corthyndahast, and then
And, Cassian wants to know who can see in the dark.
Big can, especially when she's a dog.
I can.
it's fine to see in the dark. I
No, you
dark-
can't. You're
yeah.
unconscious.
Dark
can.
vision. Dark vision.
I have a
Cassian.
Yeah.
lantern.
Yeah, I was.
And so I think that's Fal and Fig, right? You're the only ones that have dark vision other than Del. Is that right?
Yeah, so
I do,
Cassian
yeah.
should take first watch.
Cash will suggest Cash gets first watch then.
And
Big is
normally,
100% going to curl up in dog form on Dell's chest to try and make her stays asleep. She'll just take her watch from there. She'll just pick her little head up and look around. And...
All right. So sounds like the order is Cash, Fig, Fal, Corthyndahast.
Val.
No.
Yep.
And then Del.
And then Del will take the watch after everybody wakes up.
Definitely Dell.
Assuming Corthin wakes him up.
Well, I'm assuming that you will wake him up after you have all slept for 8 hours and he has
Right,
gotten a
yes.
full night's rest. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to do a perception check going down the line. Here is Cassian's. Ooh, not good, not good, not good.
Do I get advantage because I'm in dog form and can sniff?
Nevertheless, Cash does not encounter anything during the evening, doesn't notice anything during the evening. Fig, go ahead. Yes, you may have advantage for sniff. Natural 10, you also don't notice anything during your watch. You wake up Fal for his and go back to sleep. Fal, during your watch,
Oh no.
nothing happens.
I was going to say, does the ring wake me up suddenly?
Nothing happens, but you're sure of it, as opposed to the other two.
Correct. You have a nice, quiet evening of downtime to yourself. Actually, I say nothing happens. That's not quite true. Because...
Thorn walks out of the trees fine. And
yeah, that's definitely it. No, you
Oh,
do.
no.
You do, however, feel yourself drawn further northwest, like there's just a tiny strand of string tugging at you. It feels very similar to that dream you had a few nights ago.
oh, just starting to think that elfish stuff was bullshit. Okay.
You wake Corthyndahast up. just as dawn is starting to crest. And you go to finish your sleep. Corthin, you take the last watch. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Man, Del is snoring so loud at this point that you can't hear shit.
Not me, it's the elf.
Del is snoring so loud at this point that you can't hear shit.
Read like third snore, Fig's ears just twitch, 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 twitch.
You all take a short rest. We'll do cash.
And I get
You,
an extra D8?
yes, you all get an extra D8. And
If
everybody
you
can
spend
click
a
external
hit die,
foods.
right?
If you spend a hit die, you get an extra D8. You can also click external food source because Fig is providing the food. Fig, you will need to subtract 5 pounds from your prepared your food supply there.
Is there water nearby, or do we need to use our water skins?
You guys can get water pretty easily. There's snow water that you can boil easily.
Oh yeah.
Snow is super cool. So.
Sorry, I totally ditzed out on what.
5. Well,
how many?
However many people are spending hit die, that's how many you have to subtract. Everybody else will have to spend their own food unless you want to cook for them anyways. But I would recommend you only cook for the people who are spending hit die.
I want to spend hit die to recover spell slot points thing.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how.
Just remove 1 hit die and then give yourself. Remove 1 hit die from your sheet, and then I will go look up how the spell slot thing works for you specifically. I think you gain I think you gain 2 per hit die, but I'm double checking. How many spell points is a 2nd level spell slot?
Second level is 3.
3, okay.
Yeah, casting. No, there's mischief took 3 points, I believe.
Yeah, so you can get 2 back by spending 1 hit die, or you can get 3 back by spending 2 hit die. Or you can get 4 back by spending 2 and 1 and 1. In fact, really, you should just assume that every hit die you spend gives you back 2, because that's just the smartest way to do it for you.
And then, how does my font of magic that allows me to?
Yeah, you can recover that. Let's see. You can spend 1 hit die to regain half of your sorcery points, your font of magic. Or you can spend your font of magic to convert sorcery points to spell points. That's
I wanted to.
The description of font of magic itself has that.
Is our prisoner still alive in the morning?
Oh. Wait, your prisoner. Make a medicine check. He is still alive, glaring at you.
Probably hungry because we didn't feed him.
That's true.
And probably very uncomfortable because we didn't untie him.
That's also true.
May have
You should have
soiled
tried
himself.
being a less of a piece of a shit.
Whoa, why do you only have 4 spell points, Matthew?
That's what I'm confused about as well. I didn't think I cast that many spells.
You've cast Shield of Faith, so that's 2. You've cast Nether's Mischief, so that's 3. And then you cast Chromatic Orb, that's another 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4, that's 7. You should be at 10.
Yeah.
Not been getting any back because you haven't been sleeping, right?
He got a long rest while you guys were on the boat. So he had 17 when you started the fight with the Elemental. I think you must have just mistyped at some point. You should be at 10, and then, of course, you can spend a hit die to gain more back.
So I was going to regain because of the fact that I was at 4, but based on the fact that flexible casting allows me to use a bonus action to create spell slots, I don't have to do that during a rest, then I'm not going to...
Okay, well, set yourself at 10 so that we don't forget that that's
I did.
At. Weird. I still see 4. I still see it at 4.
It shows 10 to me.
Weird.
How about now?
I'm going to set it at 10 myself and see. Something weird going on with your sheet today.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Something weird going on with all the sheets. My spells keep disappearing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right, anyways, so you guys wake up. What's the plan?
Still got
And
the set.
somehow stop being distracted by short videos on YouTube of talking dogs.
Oh, wait, hey, Del, you wake up, and they did not give you a watch. Oh, and you reduce your... There, you're down to 1.
Yay.
Corthyndahast will wake Del up at the end of his watch and say, "It's time for your watch. We're going to make breakfast while you do that."
And Fig is just extremely proud of herself that her very clever and expert level con worked. He's making breakfast
everyone.
Cassian, meanwhile, is having an existential crisis because he couldn't do the swimmy things. He couldn't do the lie-y things. He's just failing at all the things he thinks he's good at.
And then the dog lied.
Does short rest get rid of exhaustion?
1 point, yes.
Okay, it just doesn't do it automatically. Okay.
That's because normally it would be long rest by technical game command.
Yeah, I was confused as my mind hadn't gone away, but I forgot it doesn't do it automatically.
Yeah, reduce it by 1.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
With the rest, Del is unsurprised, but not necessarily engaging with anybody this morning.
Okay, so you guys have your breakfast, pack up your stuff. What's next?
Fig will go back to being a dog and continue to find the sect to follow.
What are you doing about the elf?
That's not my problem. I would just, if they make that my problem, I'm going to kill him.
What is the party doing about the elf?
Cassian and I are carrying it.
Cassian is not contributing to this.
Damn it. Okay, Unseen Servant and I are carrying it.
Okay.
Or I'm just dragging it. I'll just drag it. I can drag it.
I'll take the Unseen Servants.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Okay. I need you both to make constitution checks.
Then I will not make the Barbo's going to make instead.
I do need, first off, Fig, I need a survival check. Oh, let me make you a dog first.
Son of a busket. Back to 1 exhaustion, I assume.
Yep, correct. There you go, Fig. Del, I also need a con check from you.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, you messed up my roll.
Hey, you have advantage on that.
You threw off my groove.
You threw off the Emperor's groove. 19, yeah. You found your scent again. On you go. Several more hours pass as you guys make your way deeper and deeper into Hulk. Far deeper than you went to find the heart of the forest. Strangely, not actually at the heart of the forest.
I'm gonna try and focus to see if I'm still feeling any of that tug.
Hard to tell during the day. Make a wisdom check. Just straight wisdom. Yeah, no. You don't sense it right now. Maybe you were hallucinating it last night. Probably more drugs.
Yeah.
Man, you wish you had your drugs.
Man, I wish I did.
Drugs.
I'm gonna look back at Del.
Fig, you're leading the group, and you see ahead that you're coming to what looks like a clearing.
Do the rest of us see the clearing as well as we're
Not yet.
approaching?
Are we
I'm
being
waiting to
loaded
see.
onto a map?
No, I'm waiting to see what you decide to do first.
I mean, do I only smell Kaylee, or do I smell other people?
I mean, you've
are
been
they
smelling other
proximal?
people the whole time, but you don't smell
Well,
anybody
yeah.
proximal. It's just evidence that people have been here. Elves have been here specifically.
So she'll
You
enter
also
the
smell
clearing.
some sweet things. Flowers, maybe?
She'll enter the clearing cautiously.
Okay. As you emerge from the dense forest, the air grows still, carrying with it whispers of ages past. Before you lies a hauntingly beautiful expanse of shattered stone and wild overgrowth. Crumbled archways and tumbled walls weave a tapestry of forgotten elegance. Nature has claimed this once sacred ground with a massive, gnarled tree stretching its roots through the heart of the ruins. To your immediate right, a patch of ground seems untouched by time. Vibrant flowers in hues of red and purple and gold beckon, their petals glistening with morning dew. Each blossom appears to hold tales of an elven garden once cherished and tended to with love. Drawing a stark contrast to this beauty, to the south, a pile of moldering animal corpses lays heaped. Curiously, it appears the elves have refrained from scavenging the site, adding an unsettling note to the scene. In the heart of the ruins stands a peculiar stone structure, 4 weathered pillars holding aloft a circular slab. The structure feels significant, emanating an aura of ancient ritual and ceremony, and beckoning the curious to approach. In the distance to the southwest, the silhouette of what might have been a tower looms, its full form obscured by the verdant embrace of nature. The pull of history and mystery is palpable, urging you to delve deeper.
Do I have any idea what happened to those moldering animals? Because animals aren't usually left to mold in the forest.
Well, you would have to get a lot closer to figure that out.
Maybe something to do with that cave?
That's not a cave.
Like a cave.
It's not a cave.
It's like an overhang.
There's a little tiny overhang. It's not a cave.
And she's just gonna sort of, I don't know, like vocalize, like she's clearly uneasy, but she's actually going to try and focus on following the scent of Kaylee.
Yeah, it's clearly leading towards the center, at least from here.
Oh boy.
I can't move myself. I can only draw blocks.
Maybe
that-
change to the person thing?
cliff, will we have to climb down, or?
It does look to be.
I'm on the person thing. It just...
And you still can't
Okay.
move yourself?
Make sure to click the dotted box.
Yeah.
And you still can't?
No, I can change to measure, and then when I change back... No, I just draw a box.
Reload.
And then it doesn't stay when I draw the box.
Reload. That means you're trying to select,
I'm
and
doing
for
it.
some reason it's not selecting your token.
Well, we might
Uh,
go around.
I still can't do it. I don't think I'm allowed to.
You
whichever way
definitely
we
are.
go, might be
Wait,
better if we go quietly.
Maybe I put the wrong token down. Hold on. Hey, I think I put the wrong token down. Try now.
There we go.
Did you just put a regular dog?
I did.
She's
One
being very
dog,
cautious, so she's
just
going
like the other
slow
one.
and
I'm
sniffing a
gonna
lot.
cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone.
Oh. That would have been great this entire time.
It only lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's not to higher levels.
It actually does an upcast.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's great, though. Plus 10 hide. That's awesome.
Dell is going to see if he can get Corthynd to bring their elf prisoner down to these trees
Sure, yeah.
and see if we can secure him to the tree
Yeah, tie him to a tree.
and
Okay,
then
okay.
knock his ass out again.
Okay, make another medicine check with your strength again. So, medicine check -1.
This man's gonna have oatmeal for brains by the time he gets back to his people.
Yeah,
He's never going back to his people.
I mean, you can
No,
just bring him back.
that's
to
Fair
true.
enough.
The lightest of, like, neck
He is
pinches.
He is unconscious.
Does it look like a lower amount down from here than it would going over here?
It
Like,
doesn't
just
look
leaning
like
over
it's
the side there.
terribly hard to climb down either way.
Well,
You
while
are
I'm over here.
confident that you can climb no matter which way you go.
Oh, okay.
Is this like a 10-foot drop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 15, but it's a slide.
Yeah.
And the climb back up,
That's
there's plenty of good handholds. Like, this is
I was
this
gonna
is
say, that's
child's
layered
play to-
rock. That's
Yeah. Children can climb up and down this with ease.
Val's just gonna look in both directions. Whisper. Kind of loudly. Are we splitting directions?
We're just tying this elf up.
Okay.
And then he'll come back.
We're walking right in then.
following the dog.
Seems to be.
Fig, you are finding it a little difficult to keep the scent. Those flowers are very interesting.
I don't like interesting flowers.
He kind of ranges a little bit towards them. Looks
smell
at
nice.
them. Yeah, but she's suspicious of them because they're the only nice thing in the ruins. So she's,
That's not true. That is not true. The carvings are also nice,
she's suspicious of them.
but they do look well tended. So
Yeah, like super, super duper suspicious. So I mean, she is extremely clearly on edge while she's doing this, but she is continuing to try and follow the trail of the sun.
yeah, I mean, it goes right up to the edge and down. I will say that there are definite signs here all throughout this clearing that, and like all of you can see this, that people are coming and going in this area.
Mm-hmm. But there's no, like, convenient pile of children to rescue.
There's no convenient pile of children unless the deer carcasses are children carcasses.
Is this a tower?
I did mention a tower in the description, yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was that because I can only see a black void. So
Yeah, well, that's because tower walls.
that could be. They could be being held in the tower.
All right, so
Fig gives a little of acknowledgement, comes right up to the edge, and clearly starts trying to figure out how she's going to get her doggy butt down there.
It would sure be a lot easier if you were not a dog right now. No, that was just an carry on.
Because sometimes when she's been tracking for a long time, Fig kind of forgets a little that she's not just always a dog and nothing else. She kind of looks to Corthynd and whines like, "Can you carry me down the cliff?"
You do know you can change back, right? You have hands.
Here's a spaniel
Hey,
looking down at her
Val.
paws for a second, like, what?
yeah.
Make a nature check for me.
Okay.
Okay.
She will re-human to climb down the cliff then.
Okay. And then you going immediately back to dog when you get down?
Yes, because I can't.
Then just
Human
move
nose no
yourself down
good
the
for
cliff.
sniff sniff.
Make another survival
Alright.
check.
Val's gonna climb down too over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, you pick up the scent again. Del, are you just hanging back?
No, he's coming.
Corthynd will make his way down.
I am going to point out it is 10 o'clock, so I think we will pick up here next week.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were waiting
I'm
to
not
spring something on us.
I
to
was
then...
Yeah.
waiting to see if you guys decided to investigate anything, or we're just going to charge head first past everything towards the center.
We're stupid.
Looks like the charge head first option is the one, so there you go.
We're following
they
a
are.
fearless doggy leader.
Yeah, letting a dog lead. So, this is, however, less foolhardy than when they let Panic lead. So,
Only slightly. You all gain 580 XP.
Nice.
Take care of cash.
Okay.
What does that put you at? 3960? No, 3990.
At 39.90.
Okay. And then give me a moment and I will check on inspirations.
I did have the thought that, I could cast Detect Magic before we go down there, but the dog was moving already. And Corthyn's not in one to say stay to a dog, so.
just really wants to find the children, okay?
Those flowers are absolutely some sort of horrible thing.
There's something,
Yeah, I don't trust
but I'm
those
not going
flowers.
to tell you whether they are horrible or not.
The more
they are,
moldy
but-
animals are some sort of thing.
They are also something. Yep, that's true. Both of those are things.
The glowing, the not glowing but will be glowing things in the middle.
Ritual
is some sort of
circle,
thing.
yeah. Like, at the very least, it should be clear to the party that Fig knows that something's up and this is dangerous, as opposed to Panic, who was just like, yeah, I'm in the Shadowfell, whatever, I'm gonna crash this castle.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, the Cult of the Dragon had a flying castle and Panic crashed it, so that was kind of fun.
I don't think anybody actually gained inspiration this week. So, we will pick up next week.
I'll
See
get
how it
inspiration for purposely trying to punish myself by arguing for a...
No, but you might if you remember this slight against you. Anywho, that was session 20. See y'all next week.